changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. I'm not playing with them. Never that. But you already know that though. You know that. They scared. It's drill time. From day one, they shoulda knew it was 21 gun salute. Shit, you ain't the only one that do it. I floss on anything and anything that come near to you. I could be the grizzled niggas that stay low on the time that he get it in. They already ready know. And I don't play games. I'm letting them niggas know I'm still to the hard creature, the nigga that come know. I'm from Gutterville. You know what a nigga just like. Crossing and all pretending I'm coming in all types. Niggas a real surrender. The nigga that don't like. You say you a real gangster to show me what you like. I run up in your hood, nigga, and give you the 3 type. Run to your door, nigga, and see what you really like. Kick down, nigga, I done had him on all likes. You can ask my mom, we been in jail in one night. I can feel the breathe in me. Niggas still talking, they don't know how shit gotta be. They don't want it though. The directions the niggas wanna see. You be talking about a life code, I'm a fucking shit. A gangsta-villa get you real done. I'm from where niggas don't wanna go, that's for real, son. Stop playing, nigga, I ain't had a meal done. Locked up at 13, that's for real, son. Locked up. I know they wanna stop the life for me. I been outside with niggas not, you know how I be. I'm a real grinder, you know, on the block every day. Posted like a mailbox, that's what I say. You wanna play, I'm gifted. You wanna play with life, you wanna play with your shit, nigga, not tonight. He don't wanna die. A real type of different scene every night. And I don't play with these niggas, I swear I'm the light. Ask to the region of God to really see you. The truth for the life, these niggas that won't meet you. I'm the brutalest nigga that know how I get to you. I see it, nigga, you know I go through you. These niggas really don't stop me. I be outside, I'm in the ring, I'm so cocky. Fuck it, y'all niggas tryna watch me. Believe in me, nigga, you know I'm outside like Rocky. Love how they wanna stop me. They know that I'm that nigga, they know I'm a real G. I don't play with these niggas, they know how I'm gon' be. When they come to getting money, I be outside, B. 30 on the sill, I get it hard. Capping every day, nigga, I swear to God. They try to stop me now, but I'm on the boulevard. And I'm from the niggas where it ain't not hard. I know this what I'm really like. Playing on my top, get a nigga done tonight. I can make a call, make a nigga lose his life. with the shooter outside every fucking night. It's kinda hard for me to be easy. I'm so used to living life, yeah, I'm so breezy. Have him dead on his knees, yeah, please believe me. Praying for a nigga, you don't really need me. But if my father keeper and my brother, you be saying that I'm that nigga and you don't hear me. I be where them niggas never go. You already know. Sincere that nigga, I swear to God, hear me though. Hear me, you already know. You already know. What it do, what it do, what it do? You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the low now. And this is where it go down. Like, share, subscribe to the page. You already know. This the #1 spot on YouTube for on-air interviews and celebrity gossip. We don't make the news. We just break it down. What's good in the motherfucking hood? What is good? What is good? What is good? Something breaking. You know, something always breaking. Something always breaking in the hood. What is y'all got going on? I think I gotta move this one, y'all. The bounce news, baby. Y'all know how we do, man. I think I need to delete that one real quick though. Cause I need to put that old school up in there, man. What's up with y'all? What's up? What's good in the hood, y'all? Salute to the gang. Salute to the gang. Let me do something real quick. Salute to the gang. Give some people some time to get in here. Ghost, what up? Hey, I heard it was a crazy day. I heard y'all was wilding today, Ghost. I heard y'all was over there wilding. I heard they was wilding on 88 page. That's what they was getting on me about. I was getting yelled at her earlier. They said they was wilding on 88 page. King LX, what up? Man, you already know. I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on, man. Because you already know. I know that nigga's a buffoon. I'm like, come on. If y'all don't know that already, bro, I don't put that nigga in the mud too many times. Too many times. I don't put him in the mud. Hey, you need some headphones, Keith Jr.? I got some headphones. Oh, damn, you got an iPhone. Well, let me turn this down some, because I know my shit probably loud as hell, too. My bad, yeah. I forgot my audio be, like, super loud, dog. That's my fault, y'all. My audio be super loud. You said what? I was like, hold up, y'all. I'm trying to do something real quick, y'all. What Garcia still upstairs? I ain't been upstairs all day.
That's what I say. Where are you at? Monster Police. I gotta get in.
I just had to do that real quick. Huh?
These monster producers, and they have all this scary costumes.
It's a costumes, baby.
Yeah, well, I think it's like more than costumes because it's like all out. It's a special effect. What's that?
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm just trying to do this layout, fix this layout. I was tripping earlier and I forgot to put my motherfucking logo at the top. He said he was going to K like he really knows something. Bro, he don't know nothing about Twin. That's why I said that nigga be, look who the nigga who he talking about, bro. That nigga don't even know Twin. I heard he was tripping on Twin. Salute. Oh shit, hold up. Yeah, that nigga don't even know Twin. He be acting like he know everything. That nigga be tripping. Nigga don't know nothing. Damn. You know, he just wanted that. I don't know. He like argue with women though. He always been that type of nigga though. Y'all know that. He always been the type of nigga that argue with women. Man, he the same nigga that said the hospice truck dropped Mo 3 off on the highway. Let's remember that now. This is the same nigga that said. This is the same nigga that said the hospice truck. Man. What is going on? I'm trying to add my shit and YouTube is tripping, y'all. I'm talking not YouTube. No, I'm trying to share it and through that motherfucking iCloud, the cloud. And this bitch is tripping, y'all. I have to do it another way. Who that? I'm gonna have to do it another way, y'all. I'm gonna have to go through straight up. How was work?
I'm swinging around my thing.
He not be alive for real. He may not be alive for real. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Huh? What? Yeah. I'm never broke. I like some people.
You work all week. You broke.
He said, drop off.
I lost the house.
Man, don't even tell him that lie, bro. Don't get that nigga started with that shit again, man. Please don't get him started with that shit again. Don't. Not doing what?
I'm not doing no dishes.
You ain't got to do them right now.
Right now. Y'all gonna see me sleep. I'm gonna eat because I haven't eaten all day and I'm going to sleep.
Well, go ahead, please. Go ahead and eat.
Where you going?
You did not eat last night?
What?
You did not?
I didn't eat anything.
Oh.
All right, there we go, y'all.
Was that catfish? No.
There we go,
You like
bro.
catfish? It's kind of great.
What y'all got going? Keith, what y'all about to do?
Yeah, I'm not doing those dishwashers.
Girl, whatever.
What y'all got going? I did drop the link, right?
Yeah.
And then
Push
you,
notifications
Let me make
on.
sure I dropped the link, y'all.
you go change your clothes.
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave y'all with mine.
He said the fact that I didn't even like Coke and drank Pepsi was it for me. I was on the highway. You was on the highway, hit the link. Hit the link. Your name might be Beto. Your name might be Vito. What y'all got going on today? Your name might be Vito. Your name ain't Vito, is it? Your name Vito. Oh no. Let's get in here. Do my shit the way I do. Get this shit started. We about to turn this bitch up. Yeah? Queen.
Hey.
What the hell happened over there earlier? They said it went down on your page.
Yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention to everything because I ain't gonna lie. I had to go to the store get me some cigarettes. I really wasn't paying attention. I did. I told them I'd be back. I had to go get some cigarettes. So I got to go back and look at my live. The last I left is when Twin was talking about the paperwork, and then Ratchet got up there. They went back and forth for a little bit, and then I left to go get some cigarettes. I came back, and then I jumped back in it, and it was something like him saying that there's paperwork saying that Devin knocked on the door. I said, well, now we ain't seen that paperwork about him knocking on the door. Now we heard, different narratives and scenarios with Devin knocking on the door, but we ain't seen no paperwork.
So Ratchet got paperwork now?
Well, Ratchet said that it is in the paperwork, and I said, well, we didn't see it. I didn't.
I ain't never see that part either.
I never seen it. That don't mean he ain't got it, but I never seen it. A lot of shit they said that we haven't seen. But now that's enough. Put that ice cream up. Let me get on my son's ass.
Oh, woo! Ratchet said he got breaking news and paperwork. He gonna play it today.
I didn't. Wait, what's the mess? What the fuck? But so y'all feel like my show was a mess? I think it was good. Well, how is it a mess? What the fuck did I do?
What was the mess?
What was the mess? What did I do?
What was the mess?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I ain't did nothing. I got to go back. I didn't get to hear what Ashley said to Trig. What Trig said. I got to go back and listen to all that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I did. It was wrong. A lot I didn't hear because I was on Audio's page.
Ashley was up there too.
I was on Audio's page, so I had them holding it down while I went over there to go kick it on his page for a little bit. I went over there. I went to somebody else's live and left my live. So a lot of shit I didn't hear. I got to go back and listen to it, and I'll probably do commentary on it tomorrow. But a lot of shit I didn't listen to. I got a text message that said, let Ashley talk, so I get off mute. Ashley talk, go right back on mute, get on the phone. I was doing a whole bunch of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was cleaning up, cooking, went to the store, get some cigarette. Yep, went to go jump on somebody else's panel. I was doing a lot. I didn't know, Kevia. I'm sorry, they really did get out of hand. I gotta go back and listen. Audio's page at the store. No, I went to the store to get some. I went to go to Audio. I got on Audio's page. I mean, I can show y'all if y'all want the timestamp. I had to go cut somebody out because I got a lot of beef sector bullshit going on. So I be having to tend to that too. I still want to support him while I'm doing my own shit. So, and he going back live later, so I got to go back over there. So when they was getting into it or whatever, Audio told me to come over to his page. So I went to his page to drag some bitches real quick. Then I went to the store to go get me some cigarettes and some little drink, came back, went back on mute, got a phone call, went back on mute, got a text message that said, let Ashley up, because I wasn't paying attention. And then shit, I was just doing my own thing. Then I would come back and intervene here and there. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I can't tell you what happened. Yeah, I can't tell you what. I can tell you a little bit, but I kind of tapped out when they got to arguing. I kind of tapped out. I ain't gonna lie to you. I tapped out when they started arguing.
Yeah, they said Ratchet tried to get at Twin.
Ratchet was just being ratchet, to be honest. Now, I did like the paperwork versus streets. I did put that up there. I put paperwork versus streets. I'm going off paperwork, but I'm also going by the streets too. I mean, I live down here. So I can't just say just because it's not in paperwork don't mean it didn't happen. And then we can't say just because we see it in the paperwork that is true. You know what I'm saying? It's a catch 2020. But I'm going off paperwork, and I'm also going by what Trig is saying, because Trig definitely has his ear to the streets. A lot of stuff that he told me has came out later. So I believe both of them had a point. Why? Who mad at me?
Oh, I don't know. I guess the people that, they were just all your people in the chat. You know how they be.
Yeah, Memphis, let me tell you something. I only have the paperwork. I'm lazy. And they asked me that. They said, well, why you just don't get the paperwork? I told them straight up because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch. I'm not going to get that paperwork. I get somebody else. I mean, come on, Keith. You know I'm lazy. Skull get on my ass. Stay on my ass daily. Rain stay on my ass. Register I'm lazy. So I told them why I ain't finna get no paperwork. I piggyback off book. Shit, I go to book for my paperwork, baby. I go straight to book. Book. Slide on what I need to slide. Can I get this? Yep. All right, thank you. I'm lazy. So I can't tell you what I got. I got what the fuck they gave me. I don't fucking know. The only key shit that I care about is them goddamn subpoenas and what the witnesses said. Everything else, I don't give a damn. The subpoena, what the witnesses said. Because I'm waiting on court. I'm waiting to go to court. At this point, I'm just waiting to go to court. And I'm going to be there front and center with security. Fuck. The said text doesn't have to give the defense anything until 3 days before the trial. Now that I do know, Memphis Most Wanted, I think I found that out on this panel, actually, when we all were talking about it. Me, Cap Key, Twin. I found that on this panel. Let me show you out. Hold on, Keith. Yeah, I found that. I'm just now finding that out on his panel a couple of days ago. It's a lot I don't know. But I'm not up on this bitch acting like I do know. I always say a little birdie, or I go by the paperwork. I just put it out there. That's up to y'all if y'all want to believe it.
Jen, what up? Jen said the content been on point. Your content been on point. So
thank you. I appreciate it.
It ain't messy. Some people just ain't gonna agree. Everybody ain't gonna like everything. Everything ain't for everybody.
Well, I did say they weren't finna jump her. Now, hold on. Now, I don't mind a good debate, Ratchet versus her. But then when Mal 1 tried to jump in, I said, no, we're not going to jump her. So let her talk. Stop over-talking her. And then that's when Mink came. Mal 1, and that's when Mink came up, and I left. By that time, Mink got it.
Oh, they said they jumped her.
They probably jumped her while I was at the stove. So I need to give her an apology. So if they jumped her, I do owe her an apology. I ain't gonna lie. I'm willing enough to apologize to her. That ain't my intentions. I actually asked her to hit the goddamn link. The fuck? Because I like how she breaks it down to where I can understand it, and she second guess and she side eyes shit. That's why I like her commentary on things. She gives up a good debate, and I like that.
That's why I said they came over here telling me. I'm like, I know Twin hands on her own. Twin ain't no lightweight.
She make you think too. When you ask her a question, she'll answer your question, then ask you one. Or she'll make your question seem dumb as hell.
Said she wasn't mad. She really was. The motherfuckers really were disrespectful. Oh,
what they say to her?
You still got the live? I might have to go watch that.
I'll have to
they trying to make me go watch it. I might
have to go watch. Man, I don't even watch my own live. Them lives be so goddamn long. Once I'm done with that shit, I'm on to the next. What I'm gonna talk about. I just can't sit back and watch my own shit. Like I'd be like, okay, I already been here before. If they give me, I don't even want to watch my own shit. If y'all give me a timestamp on my own stuff, I'll be okay. I don't feel like going through all that. Hey, I'm keep started with her in the chat. You posted a comment. I don't feel like Trick started. Trick has his own opinion. Now, if she don't like the opinion, that's up to them. But he definitely gonna call that some shit because he knew 3 himself. So a lot of stuff that he was saying wasn't making sense. I heard him say, "Yeah, I'm not giving my nigga 3 no type of credit. I acting like he's some type of peon ass nigga." So I see why Trick would feel some type of way because he got, he has an emotional connection.
I ain't seen Trig in a minute. I ain't even know Trig was still on YouTube.
Yeah, he is. He be going live. I'll be over there supporting him.
He still rock with that old girl, white girl?
Cynthia be in the chat here and there. What's up, Cynthia? She be in the chat here and there.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't seen her in a minute.
Kay, let me get my son because he thinks baby. He don't think Fat Me greasy.
That's how you know it's been a long time for me, y'all. That's how you know it's been a long time for me. I ain't seen certain people in so long. I be hiding in these YouTube streets.
Yeah. Oh, he said he ain't trying to hear too much of what she had to say because she came from Captain Keith. Oh shit. Well, I told her. I told them that she do be making sense. But how can Ratchet say he doesn't read paperwork and the stuff he said? Wait, she don't read paperwork. And the stuff he said that was in the paperwork, he couldn't show. I don't know. That's just Ratchet being Ratchet. He just want to pick your brain.
Man, Ratchet full of shit because he would call me every day to hit his link and try to get me for information. So he full of shit. Full of shit. Every day. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link.
Gangster, what's going on, man?
I told him she knew what the hell she was talking about. I don't go with the flow. If I feel like she 100, that's how I feel. Motherfucker don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I rock by myself anyway. I like her. So that's all that matters to me. What up, bro? If I like you, that's all that matters. I don't give a fuck what nobody else has to say. I like you. She fuck.
Hey, sis, I need you to do me
fuck with her.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to tell that peon ass pussy next time you talk to him. I say he might want to quiet down because it's niggas in the city that want to touch him right now. I would really stop all that trash talking because he ain't that dude.
Who are you talking about?
Ratchet ass.
Ain't nobody gonna do shit to Ratchet. So y'all supposed to be beat and did something to him 5 years ago.
Say,
Shit
look,
for Ratchet.
sis.
I need to get off here with that. Stop all that wolfing and shit. And if y'all gonna do something, do it. I be seeing that shit. How many threats I get per day? And bitch still go outside, go to the grocery store, go to the clubs, be all outside, be in the hood on Park Road, be a sad ass, be off Keys and Oak Cliff. I go where the fuck I want to go. Y'all be woofing too goddamn much. That shit on my nerves.
Ratchet want to talk, but Ratchet forgot. I used to date his cousin, so he know what time it is. So I just I let the peon talk. Yeah, bruh. I used to date Ratchet cousin, partner. That ain't no cap. That's
One thing about you always act like you got the first insight and you got ties to some shit. But then when they ask you about Amani Rose and Keywan White, you act like you don't know what the fuck going on. You don't know them. That's just this, that's just that. I noticed that about you. That's why I've been separating myself. It's like you low-key just clout chasing. Ain't you supposed to be a pastor? No, because I'm sick of that shit. Everywhere we go, you jumping on shit, acting like you got connections to this and connections to that. We ain't seen now picture. We ain't seen you go live with now nigga, now bitch. But when we asking you about certain situations when you know what's going on, you don't want to answer it. So until you answer some questions, then I'll talk to the pussy ass thing and let them know what you see. You can laugh all motherfucking day.
Come on now, sis.
It ain't no come on now. I'm not your goddamn sister. You getting on my nerves with that shit. I feel like you low-key be trying to just put me in the middle of shit and just be starting shit.
Oh, what?
You weird than a bitch.
Man, come on,
you
sis.
Weird.
Really?
You weird.
Come on, sis, now, really?
We don't never hear you coming up there saying nothing that you know or none of that shit. You know these people, but when they ask you questions, you don't want to answer it. That don't make sense. I can tell y'all I talk to everybody. I don't give a fuck. Hey, that ain't got nothing to hide. I talked to this nigga. I talked to that nigga. I was with this nigga yesterday. I talked to that nigga. What I got to hide? I'm not playing both sides. I ain't got no dog in this fight. I go where I want to go. I talk to who I want to talk to. I do what the fuck I want to do. Last time I checked, these my motherfucking lungs. Fuck you talking about?
I just can't believe you think I'm gonna put my sister in some what?
No, I feel like you're being messy because you said the next time I talk to him, tell him Ratchet goes live damn near every day, every night between the hours of 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. You get in the chat, you hit his link, and you tell him how you feel.
All right.
Or better yet, have his cousin slide the number and you talk to him on the back end. It's like you looking for a storyline.
Nah.
And I don't want no parts of that. So you tell him how you feel. I'm not gonna tell him shit. That's nigga shit. I was supposed to stay out there shit. I'm already in hot water anyway with spaghetti.
Dang. All right, sis.
All right. Have a good day, babe. Yeah, that play wasn't gonna work. Stop cloud chasing. It's not gonna work. Next, can we get back to what we was talking about?
I almost forgot what we was talking about.
We was talking about twin and stuff, and also I feel like she's breaking it down perfectly, if you ask me. Now, how I can't control how everybody else feel or what they say. I know I fuck with her, and that's all that matters. She's always welcome to my shit, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's what, but you know, that's what they gonna like. You know how people is when they don't fuck with somebody, they be like, they gonna expect you not to fuck with her. You know how they do.
I feel like she's making a name for herself. I tell her keep going. I capitalize off that shit. I go make me a page and some more shit, bitch. That's the type of female I am. Well, I go live on my own motherfucking page, talking shit about everybody as I'm dropping receipts. Bitch, I'll be in there having about 15 conspiracies. Everybody be mad at me. You know me, I don't give a fuck. Everybody be mad at me. Like, I don't like that shit. They didn't call me. I had to restrict him. They didn't call me all fucking day and night. Like, bro, you ain't got no pussy to get. Like, what are you doing? Nigga, I'm asleep. Like, you want to, and then you ain't even hit my cash yet, but you want somebody to sit there and support you. Nah, bitch. Money talk bullshit. Wow, call. I got kids. I ain't on this shit for free.
Wavy, I told you until I had a wrench on your channel, that's when you get a wrench on my channel. I ain't got no wrench on your channel. I was in your comments today again. I don't got a wrench on your channel. Duke Farrow got one though.
He mad at me because he got blocked in my chat. That motherfucker weird. That nigga cloud chasing weird ass nigga.
I told you, I don't got a wrench on your channel. Every time I comment,
that nigga's using you. I'm telling you now. He's trying to eat off you. Fuck his wrench. Don't nobody be over there but 6 people. Every time I look at him, motherfucker tagging me in the whole goddamn sector. We don't give a fuck what you're talking about. We don't care. We don't want to know. Damn, you ain't from down here. I don't want to hear you. Leave me alone. I'd rather go look at Miss Lowdown. She makes sense. Fuck.
Yo, I was just talking about Miss Lowdown. Oh, because I'm going to break some shit down today that's going to make Miss Lowdown pop out. Miss Lowdown about to pop out. You know what happened? You know what happened today? You know what took place today, right?
Where you from? Ain't no crime over there in your city? God damn. I'm about to start staying Dallas busy. Y'all really finna be mad at me. What you say, Keith?
I said, you know, it was some you know, it's a listening party took place today, right?
No.
Oh, yes. A listening.
I would be. Hold on.
Huh?
Somebody sent me a text message, but I was live and I was on the phone. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention.
A private meeting went down today.
It's a piece. See, I got some more shit. Man, I'll be back real quick. I'm in 2 sectors, Keith. Stay right there. I promise I'll be right back.
Why you didn't let me up when she was up here?
Bro, you literally just came up here when she was leaving. What you talking about?
Yeah, Tara don't be speaking. I don't even know her. Tara don't be speaking on me because when a nigga called her out and she got called, she got caught doing twin bowls. She come up like she wasn't listening. How the fuck you ain't listening when you sitting there highlighting comment after comment after comment? How the fuck you ain't at the screen when you highlighting comment after comment after comment? Come on now, we ain't about to act like we ain't get up there, call twin up there and call Ratchet to come do her bowl. Come on, stop acting like your ass ain't fake as hell. I don't even know you, but I know the type of snake shit you do on this internet shit. Stop playing with my motherfucking name like a nigga be tagging you and tagging you. Girl, I don't even know you.
No.
Fuck is wrong with you? And now I'm gone. I'm be playing with everybody in the comments eating your ass up because they know you a snake.
He was like, the pictures start at like 3 something, and he was like, get there at like 2:30.
Well, you got to take a what's the name tomorrow too? Physical. Huh? I miss everything that happened, man. Dealing with my kids. I miss everything that happened just now. Trying to deal with the kids. Y'all see that shit? I just miss every fucking thing that happened. Share the live, man, because I'm about to break the internet, man. We about to break the internet today. Because a secret meeting took place. A secret meeting took place, y'all. What's good? Jehovah. Jehovah say your device not connected. Who Jehovah? Say you're a witness. You're a witness. They say your device not connected. I can't connect you, bro. They say your device is not connected. You got to try again. Try again, bro. Try again. Kick you out. You try to come back in, say your device not connected. Yeah, that's somebody came up here and said he a witness. His name is a witness, y'all. Somebody came up here just now in the background and said their name is a witness. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you that. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you that. I forgot all about that. Like I said, oh, you must be on the other page. Nah, bro. I'm not capping. Bro, I'm not capping. This ain't no cap. I do my research. I do real deal Holyfield shit when I tell y'all this. There was a special meeting that took place today with a few particular people. And only a few particular people know about this meeting. I'm putting it on you. Share the live. Share the motherfucking live. You already know. Cap Gang in the building. What it do? Share the motherfucking live. You already know. If you want Cap Report, make sure you share my my link to the Cap Report, man. Share us on the Cap Report. We also in the backup channel on the Cap Report. We on Facebook and we on the other Facebook channel, man. We on 4 different channels right now. I'm about to show y'all some shit that's gonna fuck y'all head up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show y'all some shit that's gonna fuck your head up. I'm gonna show y'all some shit that's gonna fuck y'all head up. A private meeting took place today. Let's go. Cause you know I know everything. You know I get it all. You know over here at the bounce, we get it all. Yeah, over here at the bounce, we get everything. We get everything. We talk about everything. We cover everything. Yeah, we cover everything. So we're going to break this down for you. Let's fucking go. Because I think y'all don't know what happened today. I don't think y'all know what happened at this private party where key players that was involved in the Mo3 case that was on the highway was there. Now, we all know that your boy Trapboy Freddy is a snitch. We all know that your boy Trapboy Freddy is working. Oh my God. Y'all see what's going on? Trapboy Freddy, Beto, Go Yayo. Pay attention. A private party took place today. A private party took place today with key players from Oak Cliff. What have Miss Lowdown been telling y'all the whole time? What have Miss Lowdown been telling y'all the whole time about the connection to Beto and Trapboy Freddy? Pay attention. Pay attention. Why do you think Trapboy Freddy is trying to get all in around the sauce right now? Pay attention. Why you think Trapboy Freddy is trying to get all around the sauce right now? It's a few more loose ends that's about to get tied up, y'all. It's a few more loose ends in this situation that's about to get tied up. And it starts with Fort Worth. It starts with Fort Worth. Pay attention. Twin, hit the link. Twin, where you at? Twin, hit the motherfucking link. I told you I'm going to break the internet tonight, Twin. Twin, I told you we're going to break the internet tonight. I'm going to tie the connection between Fort Worth and Mo 3. Watch what I do tonight, y'all. Because this private party wasn't just any private party, my nigga. Not in the middle of the day. Not in the middle of the day. They just telling you it's a private party. They just telling you it's a private party. Trill, what up? I just want y'all to pay attention to what's going on. Miss Lowdown been telling y'all from day one, pay attention to Beto. Queen Domain told y'all from day one, pay attention to the light-skinned dude with the dreads. Did you remember that? You remember what Queen Domain said? Who remember what Queen Domain said? Who remember what Queen Domain said? And we all know who shot Beto in the head. We all know who wanted they get back. We all know who wanted they get back. We all know who ran to California. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Lady A said, I remember it very well. She said it was a big light-skinned dude. This was that day after 3 passed. She said, watch the dude with the dreads. She said the light-skinned dude with the dreads. But we know after looking at all the paperwork, now that your boy Trapboy Freddy don't smell too good. We know that. We know Trapboy Freddy don't smell too good in the GRC case. He don't smell too good in his gun case. He don't smell too good in Beezy case. And he's not smelling good in Mo 3 case tied to Beto. Now we know a lot of conversations take place at these parties. We know a lot of these conversations. Now, if I'm working for the police, these are the people I need you to be around now again. Because the likes of the big people don't want you around them no more. The big people don't even want Trapboy Freddy around. They don't trust you. Been arrested too much. You can't come around the big people no more. So now you coming back down here to tie down the loose ends in Fort Worth. OM motherfucking G. OM motherfucking G. If the listening party don't spook you the fuck out, then what the fuck will? Exactly. All they ass getting put in a fucking trick bag. Come on, man. We know how this shit go. We know how this shit go. All of these niggas getting put in a trick bag. All of these niggas we collected evidence on. All these niggas we tying up loose ends. I never liked you niggas anyway. I never liked you niggas anyway. If I liked you niggas, I would have fucked with you really the hard way and the long way. But these niggas never really fucked with this nigga. Outside of getting Mo 3 killed, what did they really do for him? Make it make sense. Outside of getting Mo 3 killed, what did they really do for your boy Beto? What did they do for Beto to make these niggas? Might be them. My bad, yo. Somebody was knocking at my door. Let me go there. Let me see something. Cat report. Shit alive, man. Shit alive, cat report. Y'all know what time it is, man, on the cat report. So what do you say? What do you say? Deborah said, Lady A, which video are you speaking about regarding leak from the watch party? Oh, this definitely video. It's video. Definitely somebody got video. I know it's video from the watch party. And I heard all the key players that was involved in Mo 3 murder was there. I heard all the key players. Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is this at my house? You know, I ain't answering. I'm like, who the fuck is this? All the key players was there, yeah? All of them. Salute. Michelle, what up? I hope I'm spelling it right, Michelle. What it do? You say, Deborah? Definitely it is, but curious which video should the lead party? I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Miss anything while I went to the door. The truth, do you think it's a coincidence Beezy and then was indicted and arrested within days of those boys turning themselves in? Hell no. Said Mo 3 was a snake. Stop making him out to be an angel. Whoever said he was an angel? I don't think I ever said one time that anyone was an angel. Did I say that, y'all? Did I ever say that the boy was an angel out of my mouth? I don't think I ever said that one time. Where'd you get that conclusion? I don't think I ever said that. I think I caught up. Yeah, I never said that, homie. I think that's your assumption. I think that's your assumption. Because I never said that. But what I'm telling you is that there was a party that took place today. A secret listening party. A secret listening party where a lot of things was discussed. And I'm telling you that don't be surprised if Beto is arrested within the next couple of weeks. Don't be surprised if it come out that Beto is locked up pertaining to the Mo 3 case. Definitely, no, everybody wasn't there because the camera people wasn't there. It wasn't involved. Everybody there going to be involved. It's a few people that was there that was camera people, that were PR people that wasn't involved, but it was key players from Mo 3's murder that was there, that was in the room. You understand what the hell I'm telling you? You understand what I'm telling you? Key players from Mo 3 murder, that key players were on the highway that's connected to Trapboy Freddy, Yellow Beezy, that was there. That all of a sudden now they want to pop out and be around each other. Now all of a sudden it's okay for Beto to be around Trapboy. Now all of a sudden it's okay for Beto to be around Smurf Franklin. Are y'all not paying attention? Beto they've been keeping Beto hidden from everybody. They've been acting like they didn't fuck with Beto. They've been acting like Beto was not part of the murder. They've been acting like Beto wasn't on the highway. They've been acting like Beto wasn't one of them cars. They've been acting like Beto didn't want revenge for getting shot in the head, in the neck. Pay attention. Now all of a sudden it's okay to be around Beto. Now all of a sudden we want Beto around us. Right after Beezy get his murder for hire. all certain key players and niggas start getting snitched on. Now it's time to tie up the loose ends from Fort Worth. We already tying up these GRC niggas. We already tying up these other little niggas, Keywan and Devin. Now let's come tie these other little niggas up that was on part of the cars that was helping us on the highway. Are you paying attention? Remember, I told you, once you start working for these people, you never stop working. Y'all think just because Mo 3K is about to start in November that they informants stop working? Y'all do know one case leads to another case, right? Ain't that how they do? Y'all do know one case leads to another case, and that case it opens another investigation to another case, and one case opens another investigation to another case. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that, right? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Pay attention. Y'all don't see how Trapboy Freddy is looking at the food? Do y'all not see how Trapboy Freddy is looking at his food? See, my nigga, I read people. Look at that shit, Kimmy. Do you see how this nigga's looking at his food? Food. It's something wrong with you. Do y'all see how Trapboy Freddy is looking at his dinner? How he's looking at his get out of jail free card? Do y'all not? And I was always told it's not how a man looks at you in his face, it's how he look at you when you turn around. You ever heard that before? It's not how he look at you in your face, it's how he looking at you when you turned around. And I think we saw one of these pictures before with Young Dolph in Straight Drop, right? And when Young Dolph died and Straight Drop killed Young Dolph, everybody saw this picture that came out after he was dead, and they said, damn, only if Young Dolph would have been able to see that the person that was looking at him the whole time like that was about to take him out. Pay attention. He looking at this nigga like it's dog food. I'm hungry. We got the witness. Jehovah, what up?
What's up?
What it do?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna say all this is alleged, man. I'm just gonna put it like that, man. But I got a mean theory for you, and it's a lot of people may not like this shit, right?
Talk to me.
You remember I told you, I said how the highways were packed out, right? Because I
can't hear you.
Going down Winwood, you know where that at, right?
Say it again. Start over.
So I was doing a lot of deliveries early that morning. Good.
See, they deliberately don't want you to talk. See, start over again.
Am I good?
You going in and out. You in the matrix.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
God damn. That shit, bro, cause it blocked me the first time. Damn. God damn. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Okay, so it was impossible because the traffic was like but the front end, bro. Like it was impossible for them to weave in and out of traffic like that. Trust me. I'm being honest. So this is my thing. This is my theory. I don't really believe that he was over them girls' house. I'm not trying to implement them in anything. I don't want them to be involved in anything. And I believe her when she don't know nothing about nothing for real. I think it's something else to that. I think he never was there. This is alleged. y'all seen that interview with Cole Got It, right? And I think he kind of really fucked himself up in a part with that interview when he said that some along the line that he never met the guy what's in that Yellow before, but then he said that he's seen him twice. You gonna say that you never met him before, but you seen him twice, and then at some point he said I never really even seen him that much or something like that right there. But we know you don't see him on these social sites. So the seeing him twice is in person, because I know one time that he said he seen him at a club one time that he didn't say nothing to him. But when was the second time? Out in California? You see what I'm saying? Did you see him out in California? That was the second time that you seen him. He did say one time that he was out in California the day before the demise of his brother Mo3. But then Rain shut him up and said, "No, hell, you wouldn't. You went out there in no California. I ain't see you." You remember what I'm saying? You remember that?
Yeah, I think I did hear he said he went to California.
He said he went to California, and Rain tried to tell him that he didn't go to California. He was like, "You're a damn lie. You went in no California." Rain tried to shut him up. You remember? And then, do you guys remember when this thing first happened? When Miss Lowdown had reported that that Mo3 body was being dropped off on the highway, and she got sick or something, and she went missing for a few days, and then her story came back and changed. Y'all don't remember that?
She was in the hospital. She was in the hospital. She had got
soon
sick.
Soon as she dropped that shit about his body being dropped off in the middle of the highway by some trucks, she got sick and she disappeared for a couple of weeks, and she came back with a different story, changed the whole story around. You guys don't remember that?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember her changing the story. I just remember that she was in the hospital and people was giving out her information, trying to find out what
because she changed the whole story. She had a whole nother story, a whole nother theory that about him being dropped off in the highway. And it really made sense to me because I was delivering that area at that time that they say what was happening on 1111. And I know damn well can nobody get through that. I was delivering that whole morning over there on Wynwood. And I'm like, they lying about this shit. And when they showed the tape, they showed the video, I was like, ain't no way in the hell none of this could have happened. Period. Can none of that happen? They could.
So
if they would have gotten it.
What you saw when you was riding through there that morning?
Everybody but the butt. It was construction that nobody couldn't get through. You couldn't even go through that construction. You couldn't even go through there. Everybody had to get off on it. You got to get off on the side roads and travel through town. You couldn't even go through there. The only way that probably could have happened, honestly, it had to be a movie scene like everybody was saying. Honestly, I'm gonna say allegedly. It had to, because it started like that, not just that morning. It had been happening all through the week. You cannot drive through there because it was heavy construction. Nobody could go through there, bro, at all. The construction was so heavy, they wouldn't let you through there. You had to get off on the side roads and travel through the city. That was all through the week.
You think right before Mo3 got there, they shut that highway down and set it up like a movie scene?
Set it up like a movie scene, but check this out, right? If Mo3, we know how Mo3 was, right? If Mo3 was there for 24 hours, don't you think he would have went live on his video and said something or did something about the day before about him and Rain getting into it? Because you know how Mo3 was, right?
But if he was occupied with Jossie,
but don't
they say them nachos was good.
Yeah, that's a bunch of baloney. But look at it this way. You don't remember when me and Trig was saying something in the live? Well, I was saying in the comment when he was saying about ABC 123, that was subliminal. If you know what ABC and 123 mean, right? So you remember what happened in Dolph case about that was probably been placed at the cookie store, about something happened the night before, and then he was placed at the cookie store, kind of the same scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you remember, this is what I think, allegedly. I think Dolph had a hidden stash because allegedly he went broke or whatever because he had just signed with that label. So they knew a way to take away his money and try to strip him naked. But he had some backup money. So I believe he went there to get some backup money. Kind of the same thing with Mo3. They couldn't make him go broke. These guys, it was hard for them to go broke. So, it's a different thing that they had to probably do with these guys. You remember somebody came on and said Mo3 even had a clothing business going through one of his cousins or something up in McKinney, right? So he had a lot of ways to make money. They can really strip him of his money. They want to blackball him. They wanted to keep him off the internet, but he started making more money because he was coming on trolling people on his page and stuff. That was another way of him making money. It was hard to block Mo3 from making money. They wanted to strip him naked, but they couldn't. So how can you get rid of these guys? You got to get rid of them completely. You see what I'm saying? Because they couldn't do nothing with them. Other guys, they could blackball, take all their money, you know, do all the other stuff. But these guys was good at what they was doing. They were finding avenues to make more money, and they couldn't really do nothing about it. But they was playing their game. You see what I'm saying? And they was signing on the contract. See, they had to get Dolph to sign a contract with Empire to take him out, but they scared him a whole bunch of time when he was independent. They couldn't do that while he was independent because he wasn't on the contract with anybody. So they scared him to sign the contract with guys in them, and then they could put the play in. You see what I'm saying?
That's when Galley and got signed.
Right, because they scared him a whole bunch of time before he signed. You see what I'm saying? Because they could have did it before.
They wanted that Empire name.
Exactly. They could have been did it if that's how, but that ain't how the game go. You know what I'm saying? It ain't how the game goes. So they had to force them to sign before they can do they 1-2. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's just a theory. This is alleged. All this, which I damn near know how it is. You know, I know what's up, but it's just alleged. But I'm here to say that I don't think them girls really had nothing to do with it. They just were forced to play the game probably. They probably had no choice if they did. I'm just being honest. They probably just didn't have no choice. So, hey.
Okay, so what you think about the secret meeting?
About the secret meeting?
Yeah, about the meeting that took place.
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I it's a lot that I could say, but I just don't want to give nothing up because I think it's about to be a couple of sacrifices. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think it's nothing other than that. Somebody got a job to do. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to say nothing further. Somebody got to go. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. But I'm gonna get on up off here because I think I talked too much already. Shit. You know what I'm saying? So hey, you can take that however you want to. You can believe it or not, you know. But hey, they don't twist the story however they want to twist it anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody's so comfortable talking about the shit, because they know it didn't occur that way. That's why they don't give a damn. Everybody think that these people doing something to themselves by telling the story about, oh, he was at the girl house, they was outside knocking on the door and all this shit here. That's why they don't give a fuck, because they know the story didn't go like that. You see what I'm saying? They don't care. That's why they talking about the shit, bro. But yeah, let me get on up out of here, man. That's it, bro.
I appreciate you for stopping through, giving us your theory, man. Anytime.
I appreciate you listening, bro, because everybody else been on shut me out by now.
Hey, man, you said in the beginning, it's my theory. Everybody's entitled to their theory.
Right. Appreciate you, bro.
All
right, good luck, man.
Yeah. Lisi came up here and said these wasn't facts. Lisi said these wasn't facts, man. Lisi said these ain't facts. Hit the link, baby. Lisi said these ain't facts, and these was just his theory. Somebody said, "Oh man," you know what I'm saying? Hey, it sounds like a good book though. It sounds like he could have wrote that into a good book. I ain't gonna lie. I thought like that would a good book, like a nice little fiction book. That shit would have hit. That shit would have hit. So like I was saying, y'all, we got a party. I'm telling y'all, remember, I'm always right, y'all. And remember, I always bring shit to the forefront. And guess what? When the shit happened, Niggas gonna be talking about this later. They're gonna be like, yo, Cap told us. Cap told us about this listening party. Cap told us that Trapboy Freddy shouldn't have been there. Yeah, Trapboy Freddy, all of a sudden they getting close to Beto again. How come all of a sudden they getting close to Beto when we all know that the Fort Worth niggas was on the highway? Who trying to line Beto up? Who got to put Beto back in the box now? These niggas ain't trying to be friend with these bum ass niggas for nothing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't nothing good been going good for Beto. And niggas have been keeping him at a distance. Because he's too close to the Mo3 case. Trapboy Freddy couldn't be seen with Beto. Now all of a sudden they close to each other like they butt buddies. Y'all better pay attention. Could another hit be in the works? Could there be another hit being investigated in the works? Could they be putting together another hit for the get back on Little Ronnie? See, I think I'm going over these niggas' heads, y'all. Babe, I think I'm going over these niggas' heads, right? I think I'm going over these niggas' heads. Because like I keep telling, we do know one case lead to another case, right? Mm-hmm. We do know Little Ronnie just got killed, right? I think I'm going over people's heads. We do know Little Ronnie just got killed, right? Who been drowning in sorrow? Who been on Facebook going fucking crazy? Begging for that get back. Begging for that get back. Who been telling CJ Casino to come outside? I just want to play with you. What's the weather like? Niggas is not peeping the game. No. This should be right in front of y'all face. What the fuck is about to happen? And who about to get put in a trick bag? It's right in your face. Who about to get in a trick bag? Who the fuck is next? Who the fuck is dog food? What the hell is that? What is that? You see what I'm saying? All types of distractions coming because I'm telling the truth. All types of distractions is coming when you start telling niggas pay attention. Yes. And the pick six is what led to Mo3 death. The pick six is also what led to Mo3 death. If you pay attention what's going on, then you see what the fuck is happening. Man, I told Wavy to hit the link 3 times. I don't know what the fuck he doing. You see what the fuck is happening, man? Where my nigga DJ at? Where Jay at? Somebody hit the link. Let me see if anybody peep what the fuck going on. Cause I might be, I think I'm too far for niggas. I might be moving too fast for niggas. I might be too far for niggas. I might too fast. This is how I know these niggas be slow. I be feeling like niggas, like, I wouldn't even want a nigga like Trapboy Freddy around me. You think I'm gonna let you tie me up? Put me in a bow tie? Send me straight to the feds? I wouldn't even want this nigga around me. But this is why they don't like me, because they know I'm going to tell these niggas some shit that they're going to be like, damn. wasn't even paying attention to that. The police do know that your boy, Kyron Peters, want all to get back right now. Y'all think the feds don't know that Yayo, aka Kyron Peters, want all to get back right now? Y'all don't think that the feds know that Yayo, aka Kyron Peters, want revenge for little Ronnie's death? Well, guess what we gonna do? Guess what we gonna do, y'all? Guess what we gonna do? We gonna bring it to you on a silver platter. On a silver platter, man. That's what we gonna do. Cause you a broke nigga now. You just come home, you looking dirty. You trying to get your come up. Niggas ain't been fucking with you. Niggas ain't been rocking with you like that. Niggas is blackballing you, as you said. So what do? We throw our top informant with you. We throw our top informant with you. And we tell you, because we know you vulnerable right now. Nigga, you know how we doing Oak Cliff. This Oak Cliff business. We'll get this shit done. We'll get this shit done. Get that done for you. Do this, do that. And you ain't got to worry about shit. Right?
No.
Next thing you know, you getting hemmed up for a murder for hire. Because your dumb ass wasn't smart enough to see that they putting the same nigga around you. But they know you so eager, so stupid, always gonna drink. You ain't even gonna see the back door. You ain't even gonna see the play.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna give you money. We're gonna make you look like you doing something. Put the CI next to you. Put Trapboy, our top CI Trapboy next to you. When we know Trapboy ain't been fucking with you, Beto couldn't get Trapboy to pick up the phone. Now all of a sudden, Trapboy out here in these streets making his rounds. Trapboy making his rounds. He making it his business to get down with everybody. Everybody. Because we know one case leads to another one. They all connected. Connected like a motherfucker. Because they all had one enemy in common. Who was they all enemy? Mo3. How many videos did your boy Go Yayo make about Mo3? Talking shit. Many. How many videos? What happened to Beto with Mo3? He got shot. What happened with Trapboy Freddy? He got shot. So all their common denominator enemy was Mo3. We just had to stay separated for the past 5 years. Because we couldn't allow you to know that I was connected to the case. I couldn't afford to have y'all talking about me. Right, Beto? And that's why Beto went to Cali. Y'all gotta pay attention. The whole time Go Yayo was in jail, y'all wasn't seeing Beto running around here with Go Yayo. I mean, running around here with Trapboy Freddy, was he?
No.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's why I said all you got to do is pay attention what the fuck going on. They put these certain people around each other for a reason. These niggas don't want to be around each other. But they got to be around each other to snitch on each other now. Now it's got to be told, y'all. Now it's got to be motherfucking told. And you can look at the way he's looking at your boy, Go Yayo, that he know that's my money. You say you understand that, but what does Lil Ronnie have to do with it? Little Ronnie got a lot to do with it. Little Ronnie got killed. Go Yayo won't get back for Little Ronnie. Little Ronnie just got killed. Go Yayo won't get back for Little Ronnie. I want my confidential informant around Go Yayo. I want Trapboy Freddy around Go Yayo. He wants get back. He wants niggas dead right now. He want money on niggas' head. Oh, you do? Oh, you want niggas dead? Oh, you do? Let me connect you with some people. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all think the feds don't know Go Yayo want get back? Y'all think the feds and the prosecutors, the ATF, y'all think Detective Barnes, y'all think all these motherfuckers don't know Go Yayo coming for his get back? And a nigga like Go Yayo is gonna make his move? If y'all think for 1 minute that the police don't know that Go Yayo at any moment is likely to make a move, y'all crazy. They know he gonna make a move. They know he ain't smart. They know he gonna fuck up. They know we gotta put a nigga like Trapboy Freddy around him now. 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 Pay attention. Pay attention. We need all the info. We need to hook him up with our undercover informant. Bro, you asking the same question, bro. You keep asking the same question. You asking me the same question. I told you Mo 3 Death now is going to link to Go Yayo because the same informants that told in the GRC and Mo 3 case is about to tell on Go Yayo and Beto. Beto was on the fucking highway. Go Yayo is trying to get a nigga knocked off right now. You do know it's money on niggas' head right now. I mean, you do know that, right? Little Ronnie was killed. His daughter was killed. Y'all niggas think it ain't no repercussions and get back for that. You see what I'm saying? It's a revolving cycle, right? Ain't it with street niggas, ain't it a cycle? What the even Go Yayo told y'all this? He said, nigga, I'm a street nigga, I live by the streets, ain't no getting out of this. Did he say it out of his own mouth? Nigga, he knows somebody gonna die and somebody else gonna die. He basically telling you in interviews that he want his get back. The nigga is on Facebook, literally on his Facebook post, tormenting the nigga that he want to die. Ain't that what King Von did? Ain't that what King Von did? Didn't King Von get on Twitter and torment all the people that he was trying to kill? And ain't that a killer mentality? You got to be a strange motherfucker, right? To pick out your prey and then comment and tell him on post and at him in post and say, when you coming outside? When can I take you out to eat? When we going to dinner? Hey, what's the weather like in your neighborhood? I want to come visit. Are you get what I'm saying? You think he don't know that the police watching his page? Like, come on, that's why I'm trying to tell people, pay attention. Once you get to this point and you doing shit like that, you don't give a fuck. Once you get to the point where you know police is watching your motherfucking page and you are antagonizing the people that you want dead, you don't give a fuck. And you gonna get it done by any means. And guess what? The police know that. Pay attention. The police know that. So now what do? How do I get next to you now? I'll put somebody like the likes of Mo3 next to you. I mean, Trapboy Freddy, who is already working for us, who already got history with you, right? And what is he gonna do? He's gonna talk to you about these murders. He's gonna talk to you about how you're gonna get your get back. He's gonna talk to you how this get back is gonna take place. He might even tell you, yo, I got a nigga, you know, that could get something done. Or better yet, I could buy you the gun. I can get you the guns to get it done. It don't matter what part the nigga play in it. His job is what? Open up a bridge to play a part. All I got to do is open up a bridge to play a part. Whether that be the nigga that set up the link for the guns to do the killing. All I got to do is set up the set you up with this the undercovers that's going to act like they got the hitmans. Pay attention. Because you know who I believe the undercover was in the Mo3 case, right? You know who I believe the undercover was in the Mo3 case, right? A Mexican. A Mexican. The undercover that they were so indebted into that they thought was a motherfucking real street nigga who was an undercover cop, informant, agent, was a Mexican. And they thought they was dealing with a cartel. They thought they was dealing with a cartel. You know how easy it is to throw a Mexican informant on a black nigga and make him think he got a lick? They do it all the time. You know how easy it is to throw a Mexican undercover on you, make you think you dealing with some type of niggas of power or statue, and you niggas be so dumb, not even knowing that that nigga is an undercover agent. The nigga was a Mexican, giving them heavy ounces of coke, giving them heavy pounds of coke. Telling y'all real street shit. Make you think you plugged in like a motherfucker. What did they do to Frank Lucas? Frank Lucas went and got the plug from Colombia, right? Frank Lucas thought he was plugged in with the Colombian niggas. Them niggas was police too, helping them bringing it through the army. They all do this shit. No narratives here, nigga. This ain't no narratives. This facts. We know it to be facts. We know it to be facts. Mo3 even went to Mexico before he died. What do you mean? Mo3 even went to Mexico before he died. Ask anybody. Anybody, did Mo3 go to Mexico before he died? Went to Mexico. A whole trip to Mexico. Chilling. Bossed up. I think it's still on his Facebook page too. I think the video is still on his Facebook page. Don't make me go to his Facebook page and show you. I'll show you. Nigga was in Mexico locked up with a whole bunch of money. Whole bunch of money. Whole bunch of money. I'm talking about guapped up. Nigga, I know. I know. I ain't trying to tell y'all no bullshit. I'm just giving y'all the real, man. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the real. So when I tell you this shit's strange, it's strange. When I tell you niggas is moving funny, they moving funny. When I tell you it's going to be another big arrest before November 3rd, remember I said it. Remember I said it before November 3rd, it be some Fort Worth niggas that go down involved in the Mo3 case. I broke it here first. Don't say I didn't tell you. Remember, I said it. Before November 3rd, it's going to be some more people that get arrested pertaining to the Mo 3 case. And they coming out of Fort Worth, Texas. Remember, I said it. Other players and drivers that was on the highway has now been identified. Come on now. Have just now been identified. Well, I'm going to just say, we're going to get into that. I'm going to say that for another one, man. I did a whole video on that. I'm going to say that for a whole nother live because that shit could go deep. Yeah, mob ties ain't got shit to do with none of it. Yeah, mob ties ain't got nothing to do with none of it. Exactly. Of course it ain't no coincidence. Bro, like I tell people, if it's 1 + 1 = 2, bro, if it sound like a duck, look like a duck, it's a duck. People may be making it so hard, it be right in their face. It be right in their face, bro. People make it so hard, and it's right in your face. Right in your face. Why would Trapboy Freddy want to be linking up with Go Yayo in the midst of this time?
Why are you even there? Why are you trying to be in the mix? Nigga, you right in the snap of the picture.
Think about this. Think about this, y'all. I was just involved. I'm best friends with Yellow Beezy. I'm just was implicated and involved with Yellow Beezy in one of the biggest cases ever, murder for hire, in the state of Texas with Mo 3, right? One of the biggest rappers, Mo 3. I just went to jail for a gun charge, right? People are calling me a snitch. I'm out, right? And you just lost your homie to a nigga that just got walked down at a car wash. I wouldn't even want to be around you. Because I know cops are looking at you, right? Because I know that you just got out the feds. I know that you are on the internet, you still grieving the death of Lil Ronnie. So why would me, as the life of Trapboy Freddy, and knowing who I am and what I'm going through with Mo 3, be around you? When you going through everything you going through in the midst of just losing Lil Ronnie, and now you still try to decide how you get your get back. Do that even make sense?
No.
People get put around each other for reasons, bro. You don't just coincidentally just all of a sudden be in a location with somebody, and it's like, why you niggas in the same room together? You in the same room together, my nigga, because people put you in the same room together so y'all niggas could talk about shit in the same room. So shit can be heard about shit in the same room. Facts hurt these niggas. Facts hurt them. Facts hurt them every time. See, Daryl Bolton, no. And if I was Sauce Walker, I'd stay. Why you think Sauce Walker probably don't even want no beef? He probably like, man, you know what? Let me just get away from them niggas. You know, ain't nothing but niggas going to jail over there. Ain't nothing but niggas going to jail over there. This shit, when I tell you this shit crazy, y'all, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. Y'all share the live, man. It's support the page, man. For real. If y'all fucking with your boy, support that page, man. Cause this shit crazy. Y'all know how I do, man. I just break this shit down. I just try to be original with my content, break this shit down, and give you this shit before anybody else. Cause ain't nobody gonna give it to you. Ain't nobody gonna come to the internet and give you what I'm giving you right now. I guarantee you it's gonna be some duplicators, though. I guarantee you it'll be some duplicators gonna take this content and they're gonna be saying, damn, what is going on? And I want you to. I want y'all to take it because this is what niggas need to be talking about. This is what the whole motherfucking Mo3 sector should be talking about. Why all of a sudden Trapboy wants to be in amongst the likes of Beto and Yangism? Why is your boy Trapboy all of a sudden making his face shown? A lot more than I've ever seen him. More than I've ever seen him, dog. Now, one thing I told y'all, like I told Negative Sean, just like when I told Negative Sean, come on, my nigga. If it smell like it, then you know what it is. If it smell like shit, it's shit. I smell shit with Trap. Look how he looking at Go Yayo. I'm going to keep telling people that. All I keep telling, when I look at this picture, the only thing I keep thinking about is how your boy Dolph was being looked at by Straight Drop before he got back door. That's all I keep thinking about. All I keep thinking about is if somebody would have warned young Dolph and said, look how this nigga looking at you in this picture. Look at this nigga looking at you in this picture. I'm hoping somebody tap your boy Go Yayo on the shoulder and say, my nigga, he's not looking at you with integrity. My nigga, he not looking at you with admiration. He not looking at you like, yo, you next up to be successful. Yo, he not looking at you like, yo, that nigga clean as hell. Look at that nigga outfit. He looking at you like, yo, you don't even know what I'm about to do to you. This is how he looking at you. He looking at you like, yo, this nigga don't even know what I'm about to do to this nigga. This nigga don't even know he about to be dog food. I'm from Jersey, my nigga. When we see niggas looking at us like this, we watch out. We watch out. Nigga, I would have felt the heat. You trying to celebrate and you don't even realize the heat. You feel me? You trying to celebrate, you don't recognize the energy that nigga's doing to you right now. Well, you see it?
Behind the scenes footage. When you fuck with this one time, everybody else got their phone down.
Exactly.
You don't already supposed to be gone.
They setting up plays on this nigga, man.
Yeah.
I'm watching the video, Trapboy Freddy on the phone the whole time.
I'm about to send you the whole thing. I got the whole thing of Beto on there talking about Fox 5. I'm about to send it to you.
Why that look like Ayo Key in there?
It was on his Instagram.
All the Mo3 niggas, all the niggas from the Mo3 murder was there, nigga, that was on the highway. This is why I'm telling you, bro. I be breaking this shit before anybody. They was all at this secret meeting. Huh?
I just sent you the video.
What you send on Instagram?
Yeah.
That's your video or link?
It's a video.
Oh, I didn't even see you hit me on Instagram.
Screen recording.
All right, hold up. You sent it to the Bounce News?
No, I sent it to the Cap report.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah.
This shit is crazy, man. I'm laughing at this shit. I'm really laughing at this shit, y'all. Because I seen this shit. I see what the fuck is about to happen. I see exactly what's about to happen, bro. Like I said, Goye will be locked up. Remember, I called it the last time he got locked up. Remember?
But he just sitting there talking while Trapboy Freddy's sitting there having conversations. Beto sitting there having a whole new dialogue. Talking about, yeah, man, I like this setup right here.
All right, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say that. Oh, Somerset. Oh, I used to be out there in Somerset. Nigga, I used to be in Parkside. I used to be out there in Parkside. Nigga, I used to be chilling in Parkside. I used to be out there on Route 27. Nigga, bro, you know I used to be all through Parkside. Nigga, I used to be in Franklin. All through that bitch. Nigga, I used to be all through Somerset. Nigga, right there. Nigga, I used to be in the Ville, right place. Come on, right? You know, I know. I used to go to McKinney. I went to McKinney. I used to go to McKinney. I was motherfucking right place in the Ville. Then I used to cross the street, the big ass church right there. Go right behind the motherfucking church. Nigga, we be all through Franklin, riding the bicycles, chilling in Somerset, all through this. All through that bitch. Okay, let me post this. I gotta post this. Let me post this what you just gave me, yo.
Yeah, nigga, make sure. I don't even be posting. Make sure you post that.
I'm about to post it right now.
And you can tell it's a watch party because there's drinks. They sitting there having a conversation. Like, it's too much going on. They got a whole podcaster there. Who is that podcaster that's recording? Like, man, this is crazy. How are they comfortable enough to pull all this stuff out like this?
Because they think it's close to the case ending. They think like, oh, it's over. BZ going to jail. It's close to this. So when you start thinking you good, this is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You start bringing niggas around that ain't supposed to come around yet.
Because everybody said it was far-fetched when I was playing in my live that Goyeo got that song Ready, Set, Go, and he dissing Mo3 talking about Beto hopping out on I-10. He didn't say I-35. He didn't say it, but he said I-10, which is another freeway. Beto hopping out on freeway with ARs. Like, he basically threw Beto under the bus, and then now you see Beto around trapping them. Like, this, like, come on, man. Y'all better put the pieces together.
I'm getting this shit right now. Wait for it to upload.
And then now I see what you're saying too earlier when you said about that little Ronnie. I wouldn't be surprised if all this was is Mo3 leading up to all of what happened with Lil Ronnie and all of that.
Bro, this is what you got to pay attention to. Yellow Beezy took a picture with Lil Ronnie Killers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Beezy, CJ Casino was together at the Cowboys game. What killers that killed Lil Ronnie? Y'all do remember that, right? Y'all do remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention now. Who is Yellow Beezy right here, man?
Trapboy Freddy.
You don't see the triple cross?
Oh,
y'all gotta see the triple cross. Bro, they gonna kill me, yo. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get killed for saying this type of shit that I'm telling y'all, bro. The police is gonna lock me up for giving y'all this information. The undercovers is gonna come for me. My nigga, do you not see the triple cross, bro? Do y'all not see the crossover? The back door.
I tried to tell niggas this the whole time, bro. They all was, look, I really feel like this. They all was together on that plot with Mo3, and then they start envying each other, hating each other. And that's where Lil CJ Casino and Goyeo beef ignited at.
Bro, somebody said something important one day. And I think I don't know if it was Twin, but somebody said on the live, and I ain't want to say nothing because subliminally they said it, but I ain't know if they knew what they was talking about, but I ain't want to say it. They said it was a race to get to the bag.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, then you know what I'm saying. It was a race to get to the bag.
Cap, why you think they made the new Dallas? Because they wanted all the artists to feel like you ain't got to do that. Everybody gonna eat. Everybody gonna win.
Yeah, they was already putting the new Dallas shit in place before Mo3 died. Why you think Rainwater kept always saying that Mo3 don't want to work with nobody? Mo3 don't work with nobody. I can't get Mo3 to work with nobody. We're trying to put people on. Mo3 selfish. He just want to work with himself. I can't get him to collab with people. Why you think he kept saying that? Rainwater knew he couldn't make no money off the likes of Moneybagg, yo. Why you think he wanted CO Dre to rob him? Rainwater know he couldn't make no money off the likes of Black Youngster. I can't scam these niggas and charge them double. I can only do that to the little niggas. You understand what I'm telling y'all? I can only do that to the likes of niggas like Trapboy Freddy's, the likes of the HS, the Don Dons, the number 7s. You see what I'm saying? You think Rainwater could pull that slick shit with Moneybagg? Yo, no, that's why he went about the nigga. Because he couldn't up the charge on that nigga for a verse.
Yeah.
Rainwater was used to telling niggas the verses for Mo3 was 5,000, knowing Mo3 was taking 2,500. You understand what I'm saying? How you think niggas like Rainwater got the name Janky Promoter? Because he's gonna upcharge on everything. He's gonna he gotta make his off the top. Remember, he's not a real manager. He don't have a contract. So how do I get my money off the top? He always tell you, I'm gonna get mine off the top. So Rainwater had to do that. He had to get the likes of these little niggas and try to get these niggas to start working with these little niggas. Why you think? Where do Rainwater money come from? The little niggas right now. His money ain't coming from the big niggas in the industry. His money ain't coming from no big artist. Ain't no big artist after Mo3 died said, hey, I want you to manage me. He go get crumbs. He go get niggas that are nobodies and they're, you feel me? Most successful managers go get successful clients. Am I tripping? You don't see Andy Smith going around looking for the likes of a new Mo3. She managing niggas like Jim Jones, motherfucking, what's his name, Joel Santana. Niggas is managing real superstars. So you tell me, if I was managing a Mo3 and I come off of this high success of a man Mo3, wouldn't you be looking to manage somebody of high echelon caliber of an artist?
Yeah, I'd be looking.
So you can get to different level in your career, unless you had a scamming mentality. You said, I'm gonna just keep robbing all the little niggas. I like to rob the little niggas. It's hard to rob the big niggas. It's easy to rob the little artists. The shit Rainwater doing, he couldn't get away with that shit with these other artists that's already solidified in the game. Who the fuck? You think one of these real artists in the rap industry gonna let Rainwater take 50% of his advancement? Their advancement? Mo3 wasn't gonna let that nigga take 50% of his advancement.
Some people don't be believing in themselves, but Rain be seeing this shit, and he just put him in front of the right people, and he getting 50% of your money for that.
Bro, I keep telling people all the time, bro, it's not, if you got a little bit of talent, it's not hard to invest in the right fucking production and the right feature. In this game and age today, all it takes is for you to get 3 good songs, 3 good songs, production-wise done, 1 every 30 days, drop 1 every 90 days, right? Videos, good production, and then after that, your next song, make sure you have with a quality artist that's blowing up in your city, that everybody know. And it's just like the podcasting business. You gonna shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why do you think when Mo3 died, what's the first thing Rainwater started doing? Selling Mo3 verses.
Hold on, Cap.
Who won a Mo3 verse? Yeah, Moneybag would have laughed. Moneybag would have laughed at Rainwater. Trying to get 50% of the advancement. Get the fuck out of here. Not happening. Yeah, niggas that know the industry ain't going for that shit. He get away with it with niggas that don't. That's why I say all you got to do is pay attention, bro. It's right in your face. The triple cross is right in your face. And that's why I say, bro, I'm too smart. I'm a Libra, bro. I think too much. The triple cross is right in your face. Triple cross right in your face. Yellow Beezy it's cool with the Killers. It's Lil Ronnie Killers. Yellow Beezy took pictures with Lil Ronnie Killers. Now you chilling with the same niggas that's friends with my boy Killers. So either one, you trying to tie me up, or 2, you didn't give a fuck about Lil Ronnie as much as you say. Because if I know it was pictures out while I was in jail, Killers with your homie, nigga, get the fuck away from me, nigga. Your homies was rock with the Killers. Why would I be rocking with? Why would you be at my party right now and I know your homies rock with the Killers? Why would you be at my listening party and I know your Ace Beat Boo Coon rock with the Killers that killed my fucking homie? Unless I didn't give a fuck, unless I didn't care, unless I was down with it, unless I was gonna come up off of it. That's why I said it's a dirty game. These niggas be dirty. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody because I know it's always a double cross somewhere. Nigga, they show you in basketball how you can go between the legs, you can regular dribble, you can go behind the back. You feel me? You can do all types of shit with that ball. It's the same way when it comes to setups. Niggas set niggas up all through different ways. Through your auntie, your uncle, your brother, your cousin. Niggas set you up off your routine. Niggas set you up off your car. Niggas is putting air tags on niggas now. It's a dirty game. Nigga, the ball can go any way. But I damn sure wouldn't be kicking it with the nigga that I know is close to the niggas that want to go. Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Close that back door. Don't get snaked by my homie.
I'm ready. Hit the link, twin. Come fuck with me. Y'all know I'm here. Shit, I'm shit. Let's go. Let's turn this motherfucker up. I need somebody to let me know what y'all think.
Twin,
do you understand what I'm saying? Do you peep what I'm saying though?
No, I understand 100% what you're saying, my nigga. Like 100%.
See now y'all gotta remember, Go Yayo might not even peep it. You know why? Because he was in jail.
Yeah.
He was in jail when all this took place.
He been gone. Man, you speaking some shit.
He was in jail when little Ronnie died. He was in jail when the picture was took at the Cowboy Stadium with the killers in Yellow Beezy. He might be so drunk that he not even, like these niggas be so much off of drugs and drunk that they don't even be paying attention. And the whole time, your boy Trapboy Freddy like, watch how I set this nigga up. Swin, you see this shit? What's good? What you think?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mind you, Cap, I don't know none of this. So I got a couple of questions. So this was Trapboy Freddy's listening party, correct?
Yep. No, this was Go Yayo's listening party. Go Yayo's.
Yeah, Go Yayo listening party.
Oh, so they dropped on the same day, but they did the listening party at with Go Yayo.
No, Trapboy Freddy just dropped too.
He dropped today.
Yeah, Trapboy Freddy just dropped today too. So they probably did they shit together, Cat.
That's why I'm asking.
Pay attention, bro. That's why I said this was a secret private party. This wasn't for the public. This was some secret shit where they listened to both of their albums together. Listen to the jewels and the gems that they put into the album in subliminals. Laughed about it, joked about it. Pay attention.
So you have a Go Yayo and you have a Trapboy, and then Beto's there, and then who else is there?
They say Smurf Franklin was there. Basically, all the key players that was involved in the Mo 3 shit.
And then we know that Go Yayo is beefing with CJ Casino, right?
Yep.
And Sauce Walker, right?
Mm-hmm.
But CJ Casino doesn't have a beef with Yellow Beezy.
Nope. And CJ Casino was on pick 6 too.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so Yellow Beezy's the middle person.
Oh, it definitely was a secret because it wasn't open to the public. It wasn't open to the public. So
and now Beto is beefing with both Sauce Walker and Casino.
Say it again.
I said, and so now we know as of today, Beto is in fact beefing with Sauce Walker and Casino.
Yeah. Any beefing with HSM.
Well, oh yeah. I forgot about them. And is there any connection to HSM and Casino?
Hey,
No, they don't rock. They don't rock. They don't rock with each other. Casino was on pick 6 with them.
and this is what I was about to say, Cap. This is just my theory. I don't know if it's true or not. Don't HSM rap blood, and don't CJ Casino rap blood too?
Little CJ Casino, yeah, he rap blood too.
And Yayo's a Crip, right?
He rap stop. Yeah,
And
Rayo.
Young Bull and them rap blood
But
too.
Yayo used to be a blood though. He started off a blood, then he went Crip.
Who did?
Go Yayo.
The fuck? Okay. I guess everybody can change their mind. So are you thinking that because when you're saying you're saying Lil Ronnie is connected to Mo3, correct?
Yeah. I said Little Ronnie is connected to the Mo3 now. Because remember what I'm saying? Basically, what I'm saying is, in the midst of investigating and breaking these cases down, now that Little Ronnie is dead, they can use Trapboy Freddy in that case. And we all know that he's an informant in the other case.
Who's an informant?
Trapboy Freddy.
It's all connected.
So you think Trapboy Freddy is the informant?
I know he's one of the CIs. He's definitely a CI. He got for what he went to jail for that gun charge. He's definitely a CI.
Do you think that Bodega gave the drop on Freddy? On Freddy, and that's how he was able to get picked up the way that he was?
See, now that I don't know. That's where you come in.
Because remember, we found it interesting that Trapboy Freddy got pulled over at random, but they never stated the actual incident. And at that time, that was around the time that Bodega he was basically wearing a wire, basically, at this point. So Bodega's wearing a wire at this point, and all of a sudden Trapboy gets picked up on this bogus charge, and he's caught with a gun. I think that's pretty coincidental. And then he gets a phone call. They get a call that he's at his house with a gun, and they find a tiger. So maybe it's at that point he could probably have turned Fed. Turned an informant. Do you think it was that traffic stop that made him turn informant, but it was Bodega that sent him to him?
Gotta be. Hey, somebody had to tell him that he was on that highway. Remember, he got caught with drugs on the highway. A gun,
the marijuana.
Yeah, so he was either probably taking something to somebody, making a drop off.
That's interesting.
And he had dogs with him.
And you don't think it's nobody? You don't think any of the suspects in the Little Ronnie case may have told on Beezy or gave information against Beezy?
That's what I think Trapboy Freddy is tying up loose ends with now. I think he's working in that case.
So are we thinking Beto could have been on that highway?
Oh, I think both Beto was on the highway. He had to be. Even Queen Domain said Beto was on that highway.
Thank you. Let's go, Cap. Let's go.
He was the only one after Mo3 died that ran and went to California and disappeared.
And he was hurt about Little Ronnie. Okay.
And He and Beto also want to get back because he got shot by Mo3. Mo3 walked him down the same way he did Yellow Beezy and Trapboy.
Yeah.
Man,
So
when
they
y'all
all
say it
got
like that, I ain't gonna lie. Like I know this sound fucked up, but when y'all say it like that, it makes me like, man, I see why these niggas was. Not you walk down
yeah,
4 niggas in a row. Like, god damn.
bro. He was walking them down, bro. He caught Beto sitting in his car. For some reason,
And so
Beto
you
always
think
get
Beto
hit up
getting
in the car.
shot is directed from HSM?
Yeah, Mo3
Even
went and
this
bragged about
last
why they
time,
did it.
even this last time when Beto just got popped.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The
Who
one at the
claimed
gas
that?
station.
This last time, I think the last time I honestly think he was just buying some crack late at night because he a dope head and they was gonna rob him. I'm gonna keep it real with you on this one because the last time he got shot in the head, he got shot on Lake June by a known crack spot. The apartment's right behind Home Depot, and it's after 1, 2 in the morning. Only time niggas is over there at that time is they gonna buy crack. You feel me?
Yeah, Cat, but they didn't look like they was there to rob. They shooting like they was there to kill.
They just served them. Remember, he said they was serving them.
Yeah.
Remember, he said they was serving them, and he was trying to tell his homie that they was trying to decide who was gonna get out the car and go get to work.
Young Boy claimed that in the song, Cap. Young Boy said, head tap the rapper info E. Now it's funny now. He talking about Beto.
But you see what I'm saying?
These niggas
These
claiming it.
like he know, like the nigga Beto know who shot him. Like he know who shot him that day.
No, for real.
Like literally, if you and the nigga is arguing about who gonna go out to the car and get to work, you know who you call for work. That's why he got on the phone after he got out of the shot and got shot and was like, "Oh, I know that bitch set me up. I know you set me up." Yeah, because you was out there in a known drug spot trying to get coke 2 in the morning. They probably saw you with that gold and was like, "Oh, we about to get that nigga." Them little young niggas don't know no Beto. Nigga, Beto wasn't nobody since 2018, 19. Them little young niggas went in 2019. The niggas that probably was shooting up Beto was like 8, 7.
Look what City Girl did. Look, he claimed the nigga Young Boy is beefing with. That's why I say it get deeper than what these bloggers is saying, because it's niggas that's coming out from O3 side that didn't try to already unalive Beto allegedly. Them niggas was Mo3 side. Young Boy and them was already claiming that. So that's why I say I don't know this shit.
And what is Beto?
Wait, goddamn. Wait, Beto still ain't went to court for sex trafficking because he's a confidential informant. Oh shit. I need
Allegedly.
That. God damn. I didn't know he had. I gotta do my paperwork. I need to run his name. See what he got on his.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, let me see. Let's see if we can do a quick
I gotta
search.
see if he got any mystery in his history. Before I go that far, we gotta check his mystery and his history. What's Beto real name, y'all? Y'all put Beto real name in the comments.
So if Beto is Yayo's right-hand man, that means that Dallas and Fort Worth could be connected.
Pay attention. Remember I said it was Dallas, Fort Worth, and I think a couple Houston niggas on that freeway, allegedly.
Because they're cousins, aren't they?
Yep. Brandon Humphrey, that's his name. Brandon Humphrey.
Rather interesting.
That's why I say like it's mighty. I see what Cap's saying. Like how Trapboy Freddy, like how you gonna be around Lil CJ Casino, but my best friend around they ops. That's too close. Like me and you best friends. I'm gonna go hang with this group, but I'm gonna go hang with they ops.
Not just they ops, nigga. We took his head off.
Yeah, nigga, we just took one of their partners.
It's one thing if we
Wait,
got
so who is Trapboy
disagreements.
hanging out with?
Trapboy Freddy
with
is
who?
Trapboy is here with Go Yayo.
Oh yeah,
it's with Go
and
Yayo.
Yellow Beezy and them is with Yellow Beezy is hanging with Lil CJ Casino. So that's like like me and Cat.
Hold on. Listen. Not just CJ Casino. He was with the Killers. The Killers, Lonnie Killers.
Oh yeah, I forgot he took that picture with. Ooh.
They were together.
But they used to make music together. Like they had already been cool.
All four of them wasn't music. All of them was music at one time. That's like 7 years
No,
ago.
they made a song together like 2 or 3 years ago.
Who?
It was hold on, let me look. It was Beezy and Casino. Hold on.
Yeah, Beezy and Casino.
Yeah, Yellow Beezy and Casino hanging with each other.
That's what we telling you. We telling you Beezy and Casino and Trapboy.
But that's what I'm saying is that
even the Killers, it's cool with them. Why would you be with Go Yayo? And they took your best friend top off and killed his kid.
But that picture was taken before the murder occurred.
So why is this happening right now?
At that time we were all probably cool at that time.
Twin, that picture was taken a few months before the murder occurred during football season.
Yeah, that's my point. At that time, we probably were all cool, and then this murder is when I had to fall back off you.
Yayo was not cool with these niggas.
I mean, yeah, Go Yayo might not be cool, but there's plenty of times where you might be the middleman between two of your partners.
Bro,
I mean, that's not too far-fetched.
Bro, that's not how street shit work when niggas die. That's female shit. We talking about
but
real
I'm talking
niggas
about
die.
Before the deaths. Because before that, were there any deaths between them?
A lot of niggas died.
Right,
listen what I'm telling you.
Like right now, like why are they linked up right now? Why are they linked up right now?
Listen what I'm saying. They are not even, bro, they are not even supposed to be linked up together. These two people, Trapboy and Go Yayo, not supposed to be around each other right now.
Because I thought Trapboy Freddy was on the casino side.
Little Ronnie and his daughter were killed by two niggas that are affiliated to Trapboy Freddy and Yellow Beezy and CJ Casino. All of them are affiliated together. So for Go Yayo to be with this nigga right now, after your boy and your niece got her head knocked off while you was in jail, and these niggas was at Cowboy games taking pictures together, that looked weird, strange. It is strange as hell. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's more reason for me to not be fucking with you right now. I don't give a fuck if we was friends before I went to jail. But guess what? While I was in jail, you chilling with the killers that killed my homie. You rocked with them niggas. They still cool with CJ Casino. That's another thing. They still rock with CJ Casino. Still to this day.
Close that back door. Don't get snaked by my homie.
That's why I said I keep that them back. Niggas be leaving too many back doors open. You said what's one?
I said so. If Beto, that's really interesting. So you're telling me that
Real interesting.
Everybody suspected Beto, and the police weren't able to pinpoint his location at that time if he was on the highway?
No, everybody suspect Beto as one of the drivers on the highway that was on the highway. They say it was 4 to 7 cars on the highway trying to box Mo3 in. Everybody say that it was 2 Fort Worth niggas there, Kenny B and Beto.
And Kenny B is from Fort Worth, correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And Kenny B is the one that had beef with Rainwater. That Rainwater said you killed my partner.
Oh, because he was on the highway driving. So technically you did.
That's what Rainwater saying. Basically, you one of the niggas that killed my partner. And remember, they was beefing back and forth for a minute. And every time they seen each other. And then everybody expect Beto because, you know, Beto was the arch enemy. And
well, I mean, niggas is not knocking you repeatedly in your noggin for nothing. I mean, that's niggas ain't got that good of aim. If a nigga hitting you in your head, it's because they mean that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he from the Grove. Yeah, Beto from the Grove. Mm-hmm. That's basically Lake June where he got shot at. He basically got shot in his own hood.
But that's what I was about to say. Allegedly, they say he can't go back to his hood.
Yeah, he got shot basically in his own hood.
Why he can't go back to his hood?
You know who else from the Grove? HSM young boy.
Shit, number 7 from the Grove too.
HSM young boy is the nigga that took number 7 chain, allegedly.
She said, people don't understand how 7 ended up with 3. The affiliations didn't make sense from the outside looking in. That's a good point.
Especially after number 7 was 03 and they were arch enemies. Everybody remember number 7 was part of Stretch Gang. He was part of the numbers. That's why his name number 7. You had number 0, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Everybody say number 7 is snitch too because everybody in Stretch Gang went to jail but him. The whole Stretch Gang went to jail but number 7.
So how did number 7 get to Mo3?
I don't know. That's why I say that Mo3 biggest downfall he brought because he was an enemy. I would have never had him around me. I would have never signed him. He could have never been. I would have never signed him, and I would have never trusted him. Like he used to literally call Mo3, Ho3. He used to always like say a whole bunch of shit. Like that nigga used to make mad songs and talk crazy about Mo3. I would have never signed that nigga. Never.
Now, what was Mo3 thinking?
Mo3 gave a lot of his enemies chances, bro.
Because what I find funny is that number 7 did an interview that said he spoke to Mo3 the night before, right? But then number 7 was on IG Live with Beto a couple months ago.
That's why you see what I'm saying? The backdoor shit. That's what I'm saying. And you think
And that's why it goes back to when But see, that's why I said it goes back to why they keep saying they're like, oh, you wrong for trying to say Jossie. But my thing is, number 7 said he talked to him. Sean said he talked to him. Rain talked to him. But you only heard him and Rain's conversation. Why you didn't hear no conversation with number 7 and Sean G? That's weird to me. You were with the man, what, 21 hours, and you didn't hear no other conversation? That don't make sense.
Should have heard all them hoes.
You should have heard all of them. You telling me that
every last conversation that happened.
That's why I said you, and then you trying to tell me that Mo3 calls, Mo3 is getting chased and he calls Rain? You don't want to call your steppers?
That's why I don't believe that he called Rain. I believe Rain called him.
Yeah, I don't believe he called. No, I don't believe him and Rain was on the phone.
No, they were on the phone. That's definitely a fact. Remember, they got records. But why would you think he'd be on the phone with Rain? That's all. That was all to keep him occupied while you're driving. I have to keep you. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep your attention off the road. I don't want you paying attention to who coming behind you, or it's a distraction.
Because I'm trying to figure out why number 7 is now beefing with Bull, and he's at HSM. Like, where is the disconnect?
Because number 7 ain't HSM no more. He been left HSM after he got his money. He said, "Fuck HSM."
Huh.
Yeah, after he got his money, he said, "Fuck HSM."
Yeah, after you made a whole interview saying this man gave you hope.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow.
Said he was good. Yeah, said he was good. Didn't have to worry about nothing.
Damn.
It's mighty funny how these niggas went from riding for HSM when Mo3 was here to when Mo3 died, getting their little money and going off into the sunset.
That part. Say it again for him. I don't think
being friends with niggas
what did Rainwater do to them? Why you think they hate Rainwater? Why you think Don hated Rainwater? Why you think number 7 hated Rainwater and the beef started? Because he took half of their advancement.
Yeah.
He took half of their shit and left them. Never wanted to do nothing again. Remember, he said, "Fuck that shit. I'm going to look for a new artist." That's basically what he did to them niggas.
Okay, King 23 cleared that up. He said number 7 and Young Boy beef is Pleasant Grove beef. It ain't got nothing to do with Mo3.
Hit the link, 23. Hit the link. Put us on game.
Well, first of all, Cap, you are correct. Remember I said I could not say for sure. Remember you said GRC and them were being investigated by Barnes 2016, I think you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, well, I can't prove that because the paperwork says 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just found, and then this looks like, well, I don't know what this form is. It doesn't say it at the top, but it is a paperwork for April 12th of 2017. ATF Detective Barnes interviewed Detrail Clayton, YNB Stretch Gang, and BFG. Multiple shootings that happened in between the two of them. So Detective Barnes was not only
Hold on, now slow down. And BFG, I don't know if y'all know, Wavy will tell you I did not do that interview with who I do that interview with and explain the BFG shit with. What was his name? Damn, he out of Austin. What's my boy? Trey 600. I broke that shit down on Trey. That nigga shit got 50,000 views because I broke down that beef and how FBG Strap got killed.
It says that
basically the feds been and the ATF been on these niggas and all these gangs for a minute.
Yes, it looks like one of them snitched on YNB Stretch Gang. It says betrayal Clayton then confirmed that it was YNB Stretch members that did the shooting on, and that address is blocked out, so I have to go get the official. But 2016 were BFG members, associates, blocked. 2 associates, they're blocked out, and they're victims. Clayton stated that it was Chris Green, Jalil, they blocked his name out, Beto, Brandon. Okay, this is Beto.
It's Beto.
Oh, so Clayton snitched on Beto.
Who snitched on Beto?
The Trail Clayton snitched on Beto. He snitched on a T-Ray, Gary, Beto, Jalil, and a Chris Green.
He snitched on Jalil.
Yeah, it says Beto did the shooting. Green had the 10 millimeter pistol during the shooting, where Clayton shot at Green, and he still had the 10 millimeter pistol when Clayton was arrested on October 15th of 2016. Jalil is number 7. Oh shit!
What Jalil do?
They snitched on Jalil. Betrayal Clayton, whoever that is, he snitched on all of them. Clayton stated that the 10 millimeter firearm belonged to Chris, and Chris had it in the video Dead Man that is on YouTube. Chris is known to investigators to be Chris Green, aka number 5, and the video is on YouTube as Dead Man YMB Little Chris. Was posted approximately 9 months ago. Clayton then stated that the 10 millimeter firearm was also involved when Green did the job on, and it blocks out the address, where he was shooting at a car that was shot up. So I need to go get all the paperwork that is not blanked. The names aren't blanked out. 600 2nd Avenue, Dallas, Texas, was shot in the chest. Oh, I got the incident number. Hold on, I'm telling this in the rest of it. Okay, that's the incident number. Edco. He said, look up Edco. Eddie Brown, who was shot. Oh, so we got a couple of names to look up, because I ain't never heard of these niggas. Eddie Brown.
Hey Vic, that's what I said, Vic. That's what I said. Vic, what you saying in this comment is what I said the whole time. They all knew. Go ahead, twin.
Oh, that was it. He had a chopper AR gun. Yeah. Detective Barnes knew Stacy to be Stacy Stevenson. So this nigga told on everybody in this motherfucker. I'm seeing like 8 names in his gang, all YNB Stretch Gang members and the BFG members they shot at.
Exactly.
Wow.
And guess who hold up. And guess who Mo 3 used to roll with?
Stretch Gang, right?
Yup. And then at one point, him and Nizzle beefing, they went to war. See, a lot of people might not know. Mo 3 and Nizzle went to war. They was clicked up at one point. Then they went to war.
And Detective Barnes is interviewing all these dudes. That's very interesting.
So now check this out. So this one y'all need to check this out. Now we're gonna make the link. I'm gonna make the link for you, twin. So check this out. So now we know that old boy just snitched on the whole stretch game. Right?
Yes.
And now, in the midst while stretch gang being snitched on, he's going to war with Mo3. They was hoping that stretch gang killed Mo3. You gotta pay attention.
Right.
He was hoping stretch gang killed Mo3. He was gonna watch stretch gang try to take Mo3 out. Pay attention. It's mighty funny that Barnes is involved with everything.
This is true. We need to find out this October 13th.
Hey, let me hold up. Y'all do know it's more than one detective in the precincts, right? Y'all do know it's more than one detective. Like they assign the cases, right?
Yeah, it was assigned to Carrasco, but Barnes was in on the interview as well.
Exactly. And why you think Barnes is always attached to everything? Because he the nigga that's tied into all the informants.
He's giving information because it says he's the one that's confirming who Stacey Stevenson is for the detective.
Because he's tied into all the informants.
Now we need to find out why.
Listen, when a detective comes to another person and say who this person is, that mean that person is you the link to the streets. Detective Barnes is the nigga that's feeding the niggas in the streets. And he's a good fucking detective. That's why he keep running. That's why they keep linking him with all the cases. That's we gotta keep. He know the streets better than everybody. That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas. It be right in their face.
So that means that Clayton tells on Beto, but Beto didn't do time for this, I don't believe.
Now Beto didn't do time, then we know he cooperated in some case. There you go. He turned switch. He said Detective Barnes been eating good. Yeah, he probably watching right now too. Yo, he probably watching right now too. Detective Barnes probably watching right now. Probably like, yo, these niggas know everything. These niggas know everything. Yeah, that nigga probably watching right now, punching the air. Like, how these niggas get all this fucking information? These niggas blowing my cover on every fucking case. Because average don't read these type of shits. Lawyers do. And lawyers would be like, do you see the connection? Lawyers have to sit in front of their clients and explain exactly what Twin doing right now, showing you the connection. This guy snitched. This guy's the connection in this case. Like sometimes you got to go for multiple cases to find out who's connected in all the cases to find out who's responsible for your case. And it's mighty funny that a lot of people are connected in a lot of the same cases. Yeah, and he was on First 48.
Oh, this nigga cold with it, then.
And I think he had one of GRC members on First 48, one of Trapboy homies on First 48, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody snitched on 148 too, on First 48. One of the GRC members snitched on First 48. I forget who it was. I think they said Jerry Johnson was on First 48.
This nigga don't need to be on nobody, nothing.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they said Jerry Johnson was on one of them niggas was on First 48. Which one of them GRC members, y'all, was on First 48, y'all? One of them GRC members was on First 48. Now that I remember, one of them niggas was on First 48 and beat a shooting. He either beat a shooting or he snitched on somebody on First 48. I remember niggas talking about it. Goddamn. I remember niggas talking about one of them GRC niggas was on First 48.
I forgot the name. True. Damn.
It might have been Jerry Johnson. I'm gonna figure it out. Somebody gonna send it to me. This shit deeper than people think, my nigga. Now I see why Keywan White said this shit deep, man. Y'all don't understand how deep this shit goes. Now I see why Keywan is so adamant. Like, bro, this shit deeper than what y'all think. Now, bro, and guess what else I figured out? Guess what else I figured out?
What?
I listened to that interview today again that Keywan had from jail, right?
Yeah.
People mislistened to that interview. He said something in the beginning of the interview that stuck out to me that I don't think nobody paid attention to.
What was it?
He said that Jerry Johnson, dog, was just trying to tie up his loose ends. Right?
Facts.
And Yellow Beezy was innocent, right? Now, people was so listening to what he was saying and worried about him that they glossed over when he said, but now I know what happened to Ducky P. Niggas didn't even pay attention that he was implying that dog killed Ducky P. You hear what I'm telling you? He was implying that Ducky P death was because of dog, Jerry Johnson. Jerry Johnson killed Ducky P.
Well, yeah, because remember he made a statement.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I sent you his statement in the thing and on Instagram.
Okay, see, I'm gonna go over that. I gotta go over that.
Yeah, it's only a couple of. They didn't put all the stuff in it, but it basically Ducky P was basically told them a conversation that him and Keywan had. And remember in the little interview, Ducky, he was like, "Man, if Ducky did that, ooh, I'ma hurt him or whatever." He was like, "Nah, don't do that. Don't do that."
No, he didn't say no. He didn't say if Ducky did that. He said if dog did that.
Oh, I was about to say he said somebody did that. He was gonna hurt him.
That's why I said I'm gonna play it right now. Y'all gotta listen to it. I'm gonna play it and watch when y'all listen to it. He said, "Now I know what's up with Ducky P." He was implying, he was like, yo, basically, dog was responsible for Ducky P. And if I can verify, he basically was saying, if it come out like I think it's gonna come out, I'm gonna get this nigga. I'm gonna handle that nigga. Ooh, he was like, ooh, and then old boy was like, don't say that, don't say that. Trying to stop him from giving out too much information. Watch this. I'm gonna play it for y'all right now. Watch this. Because I swear to God, I listened to this shit today. I said, oh shit. People didn't even repeat this. This is talking about dog killing Ducky P. Hold up. Oh, is this it? Well, I was just watching it today. Who the fuck made the video? It was a real life street stars. Okay, here we go. My bad. My bad, y'all. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. All right, watch this, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been told niggas that everybody looking at it like, oh, well, then it's somebody else. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. This shit, I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm figuring out a lot of shit. And there's one person on that case that wasn't he up. I mean, it's up to see as hell. What you mean, sick?
Hold up, y'all. Watch this. Now listen, y'all. Y'all heard what he said. He said, now that I know that it's a forced person on this case, this whole got me sick. You heard him, right, twin? Y'all hear that? Now y'all know I'm about to break this shit down for y'all. That fourth person is Jerry Johnson, right? We all know that's dog. Watch this. Watch what he about to say.
Got me sick like that. I didn't want to say somebody ever called me like that. And now they got me.
Dog got me sick. I just would never think nobody would ever cross me like that. Okay? Why do you think dog got him sick? Dog got him sick because dog, I'm about to prove to you, is responsible for taking out Ducky P. Watch this, y'all.
Ooh, I don't want to say this, boy.
Ooh, look what he said. Ooh, I don't want to say this, boy. This is what he said. Ooh, I don't want to say this, boy. Watch this. That shit got me questioning about Ducky now. Pay attention. And I swear to God, that been in the back of my head since day one. Since day one what? Since the day one that I found out that Ducky died. That's been in the back of my head. Watch this. From day one, when that shit happened. Now, watch this.
Truly, like, damn, I feel like he did this.
Now, truly, I feel like he did that. You paying attention? You paying attention, twin? Now, truly, I feel like he did that.
Yeah, he said that shit.
Jerry Johnson killed Ducky.
Allegedly.
Allegedly trying to clear up loose ends in the case. Pay attention.
I'm saying, if I ever get my hands on him, don't say that. Don't say that.
What do you say? And if I ever get my hands on him, what the dude say? Don't say that. Don't say that. Pay attention.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. But like, nah.
Did he not say that, twin? What you mean stare at an Arab? That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. Nigga, one thing I could do very good, and I got all good grades in, was English and comprehension. Comprehension was my favorite subject. English was my favorite subject, nigga. I could break down what somebody's saying, my nigga. You can't talk in code with me, none of that. He basically told you that now that after he found out that Jerry Johnson was the fourth nigga in this motherfucking case and seeing what's going on with Jerry Johnson, that he believed he took out Ducky P. And if I find out that to be true, it's going to be a problem. Man, he wasn't talking about Ducky snitching on him. Ducky already dead. Ducky already dead. So why would he be talking about Ducky snitching on him and Ducky dead? Why would it be a problem if Ducky's dead?
Facts.
That nigga's not making no sense. Ducky's dead. Why would it be a problem if Ducky's dead?
Hey, look. He said, listen what he's saying. He said, if Ducky dead, how you gonna get your hands on him?
Exactly.
He in the grave.
That's why I said comprehension is everything, bro. Ducky fucking dead. How the fuck he gonna threaten to get his hands on Ducky and Ducky dead? He said, if I find out, I'm gonna kill this nigga. I'm gonna get this nigga. He basically said, I want him.
That's funny.
He know that nigga responsible for taking out his cousin slash brother. Well, Ducky P looked like snitching on Keywan. He would have died for Keywan. Nigga, he was the one to help put the play together.
What do you think he admitted in that statement, though?
Shit, that Imani Rose did the license plates. And that's why Jerry Johnson took him out. But Keywan is in this statement, what he talking about right here, he talking about this nigga killing Ducky P. I'll play it again for you.
Now I'm figuring out a lot of shit. There's one person on that case, that shit is bugging me up. I mean, it's some serious hell. What you mean, see? Right. Just got me sick. Like, I never say somebody in the hospital like that. And now they got me questioning. Oh, I don't want to say this. Boy, look at that shit. Got me questioning about Dutchy now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I swear to God. I hate since day one. Since day one, this year, you know what I'm saying? And
since day one, when that shit happened, what happened? Dougie P's death.
Yep.
Pay attention. And he's replying something happening to Ducky P. So ever since that happened to Ducky P, and if I find out that it happened and it happened, dog, when I get my hands on you, it's over. You see what I'm saying? It be right in people's face. Right in our face. So Jerry Johnson had a lot of reasons to turn state. A lot of reasons to turn state. And guess what? Ooh, Yellow BC defense team might bring this up. Because if we know it, you know Yellow BC team know it.
That is true.
You know they're going to know.
They've already seen this interview as well.
Yep. And guess what? This might be the trick that Keywan said he had up his sleeve.
A body for a body?
Yep. What did I say? What else was he? Remember, what else is going to get him off of that? To get it from a murder, that murder one to drop it down. That's the only thing. The body was the only thing that's going to break it down.
He better hope Jerry tell on himself first. He better hope Jerry just say, fuck it, I'm going to just tell you off top. Don't give Keywan that much leverage.
See, because Keywan think Jerry trying to save himself, right? So Keywan think Jerry ain't telling these niggas everything.
Yep.
You only telling them about certain shit. You ain't telling them about everything. So Keywan, like, if I have to, then I'm going to say, I'm going to turn on myself and plead guilty. I'm going to say Beezy didn't pay me to do it. And I'm going to tell everything on fucking Jerry. He going to flip on their main fucking state witness to make it look like their main witness is incredible. That's going to be their whole play. That's why he said going to go for the mistrial. See, if you peep the interview, he said, well, me and my lawyer going to go for the mistrial. So I'm sitting there like, why would they go for the mistrial? Oh, because you basically going to tarnish the witness. You going to do like a Young Thug did to Woody.
That part.
And what they going to do is they're going to get Keywan to admit to the murder. But he's also going to admit to everything he did for that nigga. Basically, he going to get in there and pull a Nino Brown. Remember when Nino Brown got on the stand in New Jack City and he said, I'm the leader. He said, I ain't the leader of CMB. He is. He had me moving the coke. Remember when Nino Brown did that? That's what Keywan going to do.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
The only difference is he going to give these niggas some shit that the state didn't know about. That's why, what did Keywan say? Twin, we so smart. What did Keywan say? He said, ooh, I just want him to keep doing what he doing.
Yep.
Pay attention. We broke it.
Keep doing it because I know what you're doing.
Why you think so? I just want you to keep doing what you're doing. You know what that means? I know you doing what you're doing, but you ain't giving them everything. Keep doing what you're doing. And watch what I do.
Because, see, you going to give some of the pieces, but I'm going to fill them bitches in.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna make you look like a piece of shit. And it's going to make the state look like they got a fucked up witness on the stand.
A liar. Yeah.
Who commit murders. Who's hiding murders.
Who's framing people.
Oh, I know the whole play. And I ain't gonna lie to you. It's one hell of a play. That's a good play they about to do. That's one good play that they about to do. The only way it won't work is if Jerry Johnson do exactly what you said. What did you say? He got to tell on himself and tell everything.
Everything. He might as well just fuck it. Let it go.
He can't leave nothing now. He has to tell everything. If you committed other murders, you got to tell it.
If you have committed any crime that the witnesses or people that can implicate you are still living, them is the ones you need to tell. If they're not living, then I mean, you can get a pass. But like the rest of them niggas, you gonna have to tell those. Because if you don't, you're gonna tell all this, and Keywan's gonna say, yeah, but he didn't tell you about this, or about this, or about this. And now they looking like, damn, this nigga's a liar. Revoke your plea deal because you lied.
Wow. And they're gonna try to force him to make him look like that too.
Yeah, because Jerry's not gonna tell the full fucking truth. He's gonna implicate himself a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna pin it off. He's gonna only give like partial. You know how niggas tell what they do, but they kind of like they really put a lot of it on the other person. Like, well, I mean, I was there, but I mean, I only shot once. You shot 5 times. I only shot once. They shot the other 4.
Or you don't tell about other crimes that they not asking you about.
Exactly.
So key one is banking on that there's going to be crimes that I know I was done for you that you ain't told these motherfuckers nothing about.
Eric, block that person in the chat because I don't know what kind of freaky shit. They feel naughty and shit. Yeah. Thank you, mods. What the fuck?
Yeah, you do that crazy shit, you gotta go.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
This ain't that type of channel.
Yeah. Hey, Cap said he ain't here to party.
Yeah, we not even DQ, what up, dude? How my bro doing?
What's happening? I was letting y'all get it all out.
I'm so sorry. I did not even see you up there.
KT ain't even always up here.
Yeah, I did. I had the phone down next. I didn't look. My bad.
Nah,
hop on in the conversation. My bad.
I was letting y'all get it all out. Shit, Cap was on it. Both of y'all was on it for real. Y'all was getting out, and I thought he was still playing his content. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna chill back for a minute. But so yeah, I caught a little bit of the little bullshit that was going on over somebody else's channel, KT, while I was at work. Fucked up world we live in. You feel me?
I feel you.
It's crazy because as I'm listening to Trig, how the fuck you know all that?
Thank you.
How the fuck you know somebody was chasing him? How the fuck you know somebody was chasing him around the car at the gas station?
And the sad part is, if you peeped it, I was trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help him. Like, nah, you don't really know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to steer it off, and he like, no, it's this, and I'm like, okay. Because he had a lot of specific information, and I ain't want to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know what
he had information like he was right there.
You see what I'm saying? But it was like I ain't want nobody. I noticed in the sector, conspiracy theories, like you could say one thing and they gonna run a whole narrative, and I didn't want it to be like, yeah, they was on there and he was saying this, and that, because he was talking like he was first person. That's why I kept trying to like change the, like, well, let's talk about the post. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
like I was like, damn, I was trying to help, but they were getting mad at me. I'm like, shit, I was trying to help y'all.
Man, when you hear what you hear, you got to speak on that shit. And I'm like, I heard it, but I was gonna actually do some shorts about that shit. Like, damn, this nigga said that, but I'm gonna leave it alone. But I just wanted to speak on it, like how you really felt about it when you heard it. Like, I'm like, damn, because
that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, because you doubling down, because I kept hinting, well, that's not in the paperwork. And he was like, but I know. And I'm like, okay, well, let's get back to the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm trying to narrow, you know what I'm saying? Navigate back to the facts so we cannot get nobody else in trouble.
Yeah. Crazy work. All this shit is crazy.
Yeah, Cap, you didn't know that they was trying to chase him around the car and all that.
Man, you know I don't believe that shit, man. Come on, don't you know if they was chasing them around the car, that means that it would be in the report because it was on camera. As many videos that would be at that gas station, we would see that he was chasing. That's why I said some shit just like I know it's one thing to be a conspiracy theory, but if we gonna be a conspiracy theory, get a conspiracy theory off of factual shit. And that may be something like, how you gonna be a conspiracy theory off of shit that could be debunked just like that?
Yeah, like Deborah P just said, he said they was trying to snatch him up at the gas station.
Bro, they would have literally had that on camera. That's one of the biggest shits that would have been seen, or we would have knew about, because why? People at the gas station would have been talking about it. So now we believe that he's the only nigga that's at the gas station.
Hell no. I never believe that. It's too many fucking people being.
All right.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know this is gonna sound fucked up. The first thing he said.
What's up?
The first thing that popped in my head when he said that, I had to get logical because get back to, because I was gonna laugh at him, but I was about to say that's a big nigga. I ain't never seen a big motherfucker get kidnapped, but you know what I mean. I ain't never seen. I was like, that big ass boy. But then I was like, okay, nah, I don't think like that. But that's why I was like, that would be some wild. I ain't gonna lie, that would be the icing on the cake.
Wait, let me ask you something. They tried to snatch 3 up at the gas station. Did nobody do shit about it?
Exactly. Come on, 88.
Everybody know who the fuck 3 is. Fuck.
Hold on, fix her thing. She burping.
Fix my mind.
Hold on, let me fix it.
But this what your brother said, 88.
Who?
Trigger.
Oh, I'm about to check with him. I don't know about snatching him up. Probably tried to get at his ass, but I don't know about trying to kidnap him. I don't know about that. Probably tried to get at his ass. But I don't know about no kidnapping.
He was talking to KT. He was like, yeah, they was trying to grab him. They was chasing him around the car. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know all this? He said, and this is what he said. He said somebody called me and told me.
See, that's another hearsay.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
See?
And didn't nobody do nothing. My thing is, didn't nobody call 911? Didn't nobody do nothing
Come on
about
now.
it? Didn't nobody try to help? Come on, everybody know who 3 is. Everybody.
Nobody went live. You see a rapper getting chased. You put
rapper. I mean, just it's 11
well,
o'clock.
I mean, yeah, you definitely pulling your phone out. Like that's yeah.
But I mean, just the fact of just chasing him around the gas, I just don't. I'm like, come on, Trig. I wanted to hop up there, but I was still on the clock. And I'm like, oh man, hell no. Nah. I mean, we can't say it don't happen, but come on, man.
I gotta go back and listen to my live because I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember half of what the fuck was said. I was going to the store
you was at the store getting cigarettes.
I was on somebody else's panel arguing.
4 locos and all type of shit. I don't know what you was doing.
Giving me a club tail, and then I went over to somebody else's panel scratching for a while.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention.
But can we
I gotta go back and look at it?
Can we speak on this situation where because I came to your live late. When I heard that's when I got on your live. It was like, bro, I was listening to Lack Live first. You know what I'm saying? That one that y'all did with Nike and shit. And I'm like, man, that shit over. I gotta listen to something else, get this clock rolling. You know what I'm saying? So as I popped on your live, that's when I heard that. And then y'all start going other places, like the people walking around the building and banging on the window and hitting the door and all that type of crap.
Ratchet said that's in the paperwork.
Okay.
I mean, I heard the girls say that, but I don't know if that's in no paper. The only paperwork I've seen is the damn statements that Book put out. That's the only thing I done seen.
Yeah. Now let's break this down.
Book put out. Okay.
Let's break this down. Like, okay, if somebody was out there and they was out there all night and they was doing all that and 3
would call somebody.
Come on now. And he left at what, 10, 11 in the morning? If they out there all night, that means they still out there. You know
11:30, yeah.
Like, so what, they just magically appear, oh, it's time to go get something to eat, and then we're gonna go back and sit on him. Come on, man, that don't make sense. It don't make sense. If they was trying to get at him at that night, they would have got him right there, like when he came out the building and drove down Ledbetter or whatever. See what I'm saying? Wherever way he went. Just don't make sense.
And I agree with you. That's kind of where I was that's what I was explaining, is that you guys those dudes had 3 to 4 opportunities to catch Mo3 by himself, and they didn't. That's why I said I'm not saying I don't believe that there was a meeting. I'm sure there was, but I just don't believe that they sat there and like planned this out all the way.
Can they not hear us? We can hear each other, but they can't hear us. KT?
Oh,
Cap?
I can hear. Oh,
Why
hey,
can't they hear
Caps.
us?
They said the
Huh?
You
audio
said the chat?
messing up.
They said they can't hear us in the chat. They can't hear
Who,
shit.
who can't hear us?
Oh, he
Memphis
said,
put
nah,
it.
it's good now. Oh, okay.
Okay. Before the
Shit,
storm.
probably because the feds watching. Shit. You know how they do when you start getting into this Mo3 case, bro. Them niggas start listening, use the trigger words, man. Far as they concerned, their job is to see who else on the highway.
Right.
You start seeing niggas in the building you never seen before.
Nah, real. That's real.
Who did they say I'll go out and come back in? Hold on, let me turn my mic up a little bit. I don't know.
Hold on, Cap. I'm gonna drop in.
I wonder if my shit going out and coming back in. I don't know.
Who they say was?
All right, can y'all hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
Who going out and coming back in? Ooh, too much
Oh, they
feedback.
said I can hear y'all now. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, so we
But
had to drop. Oh, okay.
yeah, but I mean, I feel you, KT. Like, I don't know, even why Buddy tried to get up there and go at you like that. That was kind of stupid to me. Y'all should have been he should have been trying to talk and trying to, you know what I mean, trying to figure shit out. Like, you're a new person around here. You know what I mean? So definitely it'd have been good just to have dialogue with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of trying to tell you don't know shit. I'm talking about Rep Man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, y'all should have had real dialogue instead of why do you keep talking about somebody Wi-Fi fucking up? Yeah, y'all should have had dialogue other than him trying to tell you what you don't know and what paperwork you read, and that was kind of stupid to me.
Well, that's why I was asking what was it that everyone had that. I mean, because from the sound of it on the panel, it seemed like nobody else had that paperwork. So that's why I was asking him, like, if you're the only one that has it, then, you know, maybe share it with the rest of us so that we can all have insight to it.
But see, that's the part of what they do. They don't want to share what they got. They want to keep it to themselves and make it like they the biggest, or they discovered everything and they dropped this, they found this, wooty woo. It ain't even about getting justice. It ain't even about nothing for 3. It's basically about clout. You know what I'm saying? That's all they do.
Not even that. I mean, you don't really have to necessarily show like all of it, but it's like you're stating like things that nobody else at all has seen. So the least you could do is at least show that paragraph or that sentence that states that what was in there. I mean, you're telling us, okay, well, they in the report it said Mo3 bought a Coke at the gas station. I mean, okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, where would that have been at? You know what I mean?
I don't know how to say this person's name. Whoever this Kate, how to say his name? Something Films. You crazy the motherfucker. But yeah, I definitely feel where you coming from.
Yeah, I mean, and everybody was like, well, we've never heard of that before. And that's why I'm saying I don't understand how y'all been here for 5 years and y'all have never heard of this specific information before. This is brand new to y'all, but he's saying it's been in the paperwork for 5 years.
Much respect, Deborah P. That's crazy. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's a Dallas thing, because, you know, as us being, they call us outsiders. Even Captain Keith, what he Fort Worth or Dallas, we're somewhere down there. Like, both of y'all down in Texas, but they still call them like outsiders. Like, y'all ain't really, you know what I'm saying, originally from Dallas or Wooty Woo. It's Dallas business. I don't give a fuck about that. It's world business. You know what I'm saying? Like, when that shit hit the internet, when that shit hit the news, that was world business. Now, if you want it to be Dallas business, keep it hidden. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they trying to do. They trying to keep it hidden. Like, I heard some shit on somebody else's panel. Like I said, I was listening to somebody else shit earlier while I was at work. And it was like, I was like, damn, Why he just tell dude to shut up like that? You giving up too much information.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yep.
damn, why are y'all going on mute about shit that the family need to know? You know what I'm saying? It ain't even about us. It's about the family need to know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Cause it's kind of like that. I mean, that's kind of why I was just like, if it's justice for Mo3, if that's what this is really about, and you have information pertaining to that could bring insight to everyone else, and you share a lot of things on your live, it's like, why wasn't that shared? Like, even the people in the chat, like, they were even like, we've never heard of this. And I'm like, but you've been vlogging and making videos about this for 5 years. Wouldn't your fan base like have seen it? Like, that's why I was reading the comments to see if anybody would vouch and be like, I saw that. It's like, I didn't see that. So that's why I was just like,
I can vouch because he played it on his live one time. I've been around 5 years, which he keeps talking about. He's been around since 2021. Nigga, you was around in 2020. Nigga, why the fuck you keep talking about 21? Dolph died in 21. Now, I've been around because he hit me up on Instagram. That's how I got on his YouTube shit to come to his page and check out his shit and what was going on. That's how I came into this YouTube life shit. You feel me? But I say like a year ago or 2 years ago, he showed the estate paperwork, which it showed bank transactions and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So he did go to the store and purchase, I don't know what type, I don't want to say it was a Coca-Cola. It could have been a 7-Up. I don't know what the fuck it was. But he purchased something. You know what I'm saying? And it was a drink. But in all reality, it's like, dog, if you got all this information, I ain't saying you gotta show everybody, but prove it, nigga. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody asks you, nigga, prove it. Okay, it's right here. Let me show you.
Well, that's why I asked him what page and what document. Like, I mean, you didn't have to show that. You could have just told me and I would go find it myself. Just give me a page, a paragraph, and a document name, and we could just go from there.
I didn't drop
because
your cup. What are you
then you saying that, then it's like, well, then is Rainwater lying? Because Rainwater never stated that he went in the store. The gas
Rainwater
station.
always lie.
That's exactly my point. So it's like, why would Rainwater not put that part on the report that he went to the store and you say that you were on the phone with him the whole time?
Right.
So that's where it's like, so did Rain lie in his statement, or like, that's why I say that. But see, that's the stuff that I'm talking about, is that if you have that information, show it to people so that people can understand what's really going on. Because if you're saying that, that means the ones that read Rainwater's statement will say, well, clearly someone's lying here, because this is saying he bought a drink. You said you were on the phone with him the whole time, and all he did was pull over and keep driving. So you on the phone when he got the drink? You see what I'm saying? Those are,
still don't make sense. If somebody came to a house looking for you, or apartment looking for you, banging on the window, banging on the door, and then you get out of there the next morning, why the hell would you stop at a goddamn on gas station? The hell happened, Key? Oh, why the heck would you go to a gas station if somebody out there looking for you and they've been looking for you all night, or they've been sitting on you all night? Don't make sense. So I don't know where that paperwork came from. If that's the actual estate paperwork, I don't know where that paperwork came from. It just don't make sense. And whoever D is, I always had some type of like feeling about that guy that popped up, talk about he got shot in the arm. Police asked him, did he want to go to the hospital? He told him no. And I don't know whoever got shot with a K and they don't go to the hospital, or Draco or whatever, and you don't go to the hospital to get your wound clean. Don't make sense.
Exactly. And that's why I said, like, it's a lot of stuff that was said that it was a lot of people's first time hearing, and that's why I said that's kind of crazy that you know, it's been 5 years and there's still there's things that are very important that it seems like only one person has access to, which again, I find it weird. And that's why I was asking, where can I find this paperwork? Because Book asked the exact same thing.
Yeah.
He said, where did you find it at? Because, you know, Book he does criminal law. So Book is like, well, when I look in the database and I'm pulling up, because Book has found, he just posted Bodega's plea agreement. He got everything. So that's why when Book was
only
like
123. I have a Pacer account. I just can't remember my damn password.
Yeah, that's why I said the estate. I'm gonna go download it tonight and look at it. But like I said, it's some weird shit going on. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I told Cap I'm falling back off certain stuff, because I'm like, this shit. It's some funny shit. It's
a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole.
I don't think it's
It's a rabbit hole, KT. It is,
I don't think it's so much a rabbit hole. I think everybody. There are people that are trying to
cover up.
Yeah.
That means it's a rabbit hole. They trying to cover up for somebody else that's got something to do with something, but they don't want to say who it is. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
he said Cap knows all them work for Rain.
Oh yeah, we all know that. Yeah, we all know that. We all know that. Queen, you work for Rain. Stop it. You work for Rain. Nah, I love you, Queen. You good. But
yeah, and that's the thing though, like, and that's kind of like where I'm confused at, because it's like, I don't think, from what mind you, I'm an outsider. I don't know any of this information, so I don't think it's Rain.
She like, talking about he's my client.
Yeah,
you
like
work
I
for
don't
him.
think
He's
Rain
your client.
Yeah, like I don't think Rain is involved. But then it's like they do certain stuff that it like kind of makes me like, what is it that you're hiding about certain things, about certain individuals? And that's what makes me kind of like start side-eyeing a lot of stuff, because I'm like, okay, so why lie about this but tell the truth about that? You know what I mean? Or like, why cover this and then forget about that? Like, it's stuff like that where you sit back and you're just like, okay, what the hell is really, it's smoke screens, and it's like, what the hell is really going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some work for Melvin Jr., AK Mo 3. I don't know who would do that, Shakur. Who you think worked for Mo 3 that be online? She said, I don't have to tell y'all what I do in real life. I don't know. I mean, KT, it's like I joke around on this motherfucker a lot when I fuck with people, but when it comes to the truth, man, every parent should know the truth of what happened to their child. You know what I'm saying? Every parent, especially from a person that was close to the person that lost their life.
That is, yeah, I agree with you 100% on that. I can agree with that. But that's why I said, like, that's why even today I was telling Cap, like, it was just kind of like, okay, it's people. That's why I said, like, I don't know. How do I put it? Like, I don't know entirely if everyone, if like it's a lot of people that are trying to put up smoke screens. I think a lot of people are also trying to use street theories based off of their own perceptions, based off their own experience, that it's kind of like the pieces are there, but some people just don't want to put them together, and the other ones are removing pieces so they can't be put together. Yeah. And I think that's why it's been 5 years and people are, it's hard for people to like really come to one conclusion because of the so many missing pieces and so many other things. You know what I'm saying? I think that's that's why Queen 88 made a great point, and I'm gonna always say this. Like she said, if everyone would just take a step back and like come together and everyone give their pieces, like y'all probably would have been like, you know what I mean? Y'all would have been way ahead. Like, you know what I mean? All of this would have been like done. There was a lot of questions you wouldn't even had to ask if everyone would have just sat down, but everyone's trying to make it about content when it should be about justice. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. I mean, because most people,
that's what it is.
I'm telling you, dog, they don't know any more than we all know. I don't believe that, King 23. I definitely don't believe that. I think niggas that's in the streets know a lot more than we know, especially people that's down there in it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
He just made me forget what I was about to say to you, KT. Damn, I forgot. I had to speak on that. I can't even think what I was
keep 3 films. You out of line, bro. That's allegations. Y'all cannot be defaming people and making allegations against people. Y'all do not know if that woman really did that.
Take going in.
Yeah,
no, 3 told me to stay away from Front Rain, but I kept fucking him.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's not a lie. Okay, well, I guess that's not allegedly. Okay.
Hey. So get your lie right. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers over here. I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of people on here, they use that name Mo3 to get paid off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's sad. Cause it's like you how can I put it? You literally how can I put this? I don't know how I want to put it. You literally using a person's name to gain attraction to shit. It's a whole lot of shit. It's like you panhandling off of a name, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's crazy on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Which I feel Rain's doing the same thing, but he's just not panhandling. He's just using the name to get paid. That's why this name keep coming out there, the Mo3 name. You know what I'm saying? If he don't speak on Mo3, he don't get paid. Oh shit, I done did something.
Hey y'all.
Oh shit.
Salute.
No,
this ain't got nothing to do with
I'm just
fucking with you. Nothing to do with y'all. My bad. I just want to make this very clear because this person don't know what the fuck they talked about. I said 3 said stay away from them, stupid motherfucker. I even got the receipts. We went through this 3 goddamn years ago. Me and Rain was at each other's fucking neck. Okay. He said stay away from them. And I did not. When I posted that picture with me and 3 in the club when he came to the whatchamacallit, and Rain said hit me up underneath my Facebook post. Thank you. Because he had already asked 3 cousins for my number. Sweetheart. 3 went and laughed at what he said. It just said stay away from that nigga. Okay? And I did not. I fucked him. So where are you trying to get it? In February of 2020. So where are you trying to get it? I don't understand what the fuck this got to do with the case. With your goofy ass. And first of all, bitch, I do have my own cleaning business. You want your shit clean? I do commercial only. I'm not doing residential. Okay?
I know that's right.
Commercial only. And I'm gonna forever rock with that nigga because when I first started my business on that panel, when Mink made my little what is it called? My little ad, whatever you fucking call that shit. My little flyer, he was the first one that became my client.
That's real.
Sweetheart. He didn't have to. He said, how much you charge? I said, oh, no, just give me like about 2 something. He was like, no, how much you think you worth? I told him and he gave it to me.
That's
fuck
real.
is you talking about? The fuck on. And you guys have a great day. Salute.
That's real.
That's real. She gave y'all her word.
And now y'all heard it. So don't, if we see anything else that doesn't say that, we're going to say you lying. Because we already heard her say it. So I don't want to hear nothing. Because y'all, boy, I tell you. That's why I be trying to pick my words carefully. Because these motherfuckers know how to switch up a narrative in a second.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Memphis, you a motherfucker, bro. This boo's stupid. Yo.
Lord.
So you mop his floors, then you mop him up. Y'all crazy the buck. But I don't know. I mean, I just feel I've been feeling that way though. You know what I mean? Since I came in the building. You know, my thing is if I'm asking a person a question, it shouldn't be that hard to answer a question. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't disrespect nobody's children of a person asking the question. Disrespect their mama. It shouldn't be none of that. Like, it should be an easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, or an easy question to ask. It shouldn't be nowhere near going to wooty woo, like going somewhere else. And it's a lot of that shit that goes on here. What you say, Keith? Oh.
No, I'm with you on that. It's a lot of kids on this motherfucker. I'll tell you that much. Mentally.
Yeah.
Mentally. Because that's why I say it's like you have people that'll read, they'll take a fact. And that's why if you listen to what I said, I asked 88, I said, do you believe that someone can state a fact and still be pushing a narrative? They'll state a fact and make it sound, they'll state a fact in a way that will make you interpret it into something else.
Deborah P. I don't think he plays, so player, you got to take him out of there. He ain't getting no money. He might have been the only one that didn't get paid. He promised to buy So Player a car, yeah. But did you ever see him get that car? Oh shit.
So like, what does he be paying them for?
Who paying who? So Player?
No, they said that they be paying them, like he pays them money to do what?
He used to get so angry at Rain when he would go to school. Hey, he literally told y'all, literally out of his mouth, he ain't never received no money from dude. He got mad. Dude is weird, bro. I'm not about to be working for pro bono. I'm not about to do that. I'm not working just so my name can be out there. That's not about to happen. I got bills to pay. That's like me going to work every day that I got to do. I go to work 5 days a week. That's like me pulling up. You ain't got to give me nothing. I'm going to go and get the job done. You know, how am I going to pay my bills? Oh, shit. To speak on what Rain wants them to speak on. Yes, man. Yes.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
That's why this is like it's. Oh, hey, go. What up? What up? What up, bro?
What up? What up?
Wavy in the building. Yeah, it's like this, KT. It's like, let's break it down. More of a, they say this is the Mo 3 sector, right? I don't think it's no Mo 3 sector because the narratives all came from one person. When somebody finds something out, they find it out through that one person, and the one person is the promoter. Because he wasn't a manager, he was a promoter.
Let's go.
To be a manager, like, why didn't you have no paperwork with him? You can't go to work right now and be like, yeah, I'm the manager. No, that's not about to happen. know what I'm saying?
You
I
the-
meit could
you the
be
promoter at
some
that
handshake
point.
shit. Yeah, it could be some handshake shit. I mean, let's go. Cap know what's up. Cap know what's up. He done owned a lot of businesses, did music shit. We done, hey man, come on, man.
And that's why I said it's kind of weird because they say that about Rainwater. And they say that, like, I don't see him being connected in this.
Yeah.
And I don't see him being connected in this, but it's like when people say things like that, it's just very interesting.
But remember, twin, remember I always say you can be connected without being physically connected. That's where Rain
Correct.
play a part. I can use you. I can use somebody in your demise. For instance, this how Rainwater was played like a female. It's like me and you. It's like me and you together, right? Me and you in a relationship. I've been rocking with you. We break up. It's some niggas out there that on my top don't like me, don't want me going in these streets. They start using you. They start knowing that you vulnerable, knowing that you ain't got no nigga. So nigga kicking it with you, talking on the phone with you for months, sending you money, playing low key like a real generous, nice nigga, right? Real nice dude. Then all of a sudden they use certain shit that you tell them against you. So you necessarily didn't play a part, but you play a part. Why? Because
so basically you're the pawn without you knowing.
Exactly. You're the pawn without even knowing you being used. And that's why, you know how many females get used like that? You know how many niggas get used like that by females? You know how many times you met a female that tell another female, yo, that nigga got some money, right? Get that nigga for his money. And then next thing you know, she go back in the convenience store, holla at the nigga, give him the number, knowing she not gonna fuck with him just so she could play her part to get to his money.
Mm-hmm.
That sound like, what's her name?
Right.
Yeah.
Put a name on it. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I always said I felt like that's what happened with Jossie.
Jossie, facts.
That's what I believe.
She was sent to Mo3.
I mean, not even necessarily sent, and that's what I was trying to explain to them on the panel, is that you have a lot of men that are giving their perspective on things, and it's kind of like, as a woman, the men are like, man, yeah, she was sent over there, and I'm like, y'all have to understand, this girl is at the time like 28, maybe 27 or something at the time. Your 20s, you're still pretty young. I'm not interested in a nigga, but then I get on Facebook or like Instagram and I see a nigga counting thousands of dollars. I see him going on flights. And of course, your sister's gonna be like, bitch, if you don't go talk to that nigga, like, bro, come on, try to get the bag. Yeah, I'm finna go get the bag. She just said on the interview, I was getting money. He was paying my car note, buying me shit. Like, what do you mean? Any bitch would love that. It's a dream come true.
That's a reason for her not to get rid of him. But hey, Keith,
and guess what? And guess what? Exactly what you're saying. Exactly why she has second thoughts, because now that same night he come to my house, he carrying a $75,000 bag.
So hold on, wait, Keith. My bad. Or hold up. Say word.
Mo3 came to her house that night with $75,000.
Oh, I'm thinking you talking about Buddy. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, that'll make any woman have second guesses. Nigga, I know some of the dirtiest bitches in the hood that when she know she really ain't gonna fuck with the nigga, and now this nigga sitting in my living room on my bummy ass couch and my dirty ass carpet with $75,000.
But I'm gonna do you one better.
Might make me rethink some shit too.
I'm gonna do you one better though. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be out. Okay, you remember when I told you about the California deal, right? We all seen what Mo3 did to his manager on live, right? The things that he said about him. What everybody say about Cole Gotti? How shy and how timid he is. He feel a little soft. Who know what Mo3 was saying to him behind the scene? Probably call him punk ass nigga, bitches, whatever. and then how the other guy Yella is. They all got female tendencies, and everybody know guy with female tendency and that a guy, you know what he'll do to you, right? So when those three click up in California, guess what happened? A better plan.
What three?
The three guys that was out there before his demise. When Rain told his brother to shut up, that he was never out there. His brother told
wait, hold on. Who?
Hold on, what?
Yeah, hold on, wait. Who was out in California before 3?
You didn't hear Cole Gotti when he said he was out there in California the day before his brother's demise?
No, he went out there after.
He said he was out there before. Rain tried to tell him, no, you wasn't. You remember on the lot?
Hold on. He said he left because something had happened. So 3 calls. So he shot out there, and he was still out in Cali when they was on when they got back to Dallas. He was still in Cali.
Exactly.
You hear that one?
Exactly.
But he didn't go with them.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm trying to see what you're saying.
Why would he go out there with Mo3 when the plan was something else?
No, because something that happened.
Listen.
They got into it, something that happened. So he pulled up to help his brother.
Not like that. It wasn't like that. Why would Rain tell him to say that you wasn't in California? It was obvious why Rain would tell him to say, nah, you went in no California. How can you tell somebody they went there? Well, he telling you, yes, I was, and you know that, and you know I was.
What point you trying to make with this?
The people who probably, I'm gonna say allegedly, that put this whole thing together. Y'all was talking about, remember what y'all just talking about Rain paying people off? Y'all don't remember what Cole Gotti, the deal Cole Gotti really had with the put everything together with his mom and all this, putting Rain name on the thing? Y'all don't remember the fight that y'all don't remember the stage fight that he had with BZ? Come on, bro.
And Rain had a fight before bumped you. If I jump you and me, Cap, and Wavy jump you.
Rain for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all side up a play, y'all ran the play, and you fuck your money up. You know what I'm saying? That what really happened for real. That's why they probably really fell out, and he probably just trying to get some more out of Rain, allegedly. And Rain was like, shit, probably saying his son, man, you fuck your part up, nigga. I mean, it's on you.
I can't believe that because I got credible person. Like if that happened like that, then why the fuck he beat up Rain?
Because he fucked his money. He fucked his bag up. He ain't had the mental capacity to do the right thing with his money. He wanted to sell drugs. Someday his brother Ben told him that ain't gonna work. That's on him for making a bad decision. Rain took it upon him to just keep scheming niggas. I mean, we can't get mad at Rain just because he taking 50% of motherfucking money. That's his hustle. You know what I'm saying? Now, what he might did in the deal with Mo3, y'all fucked up, but what he doing to these niggas, taking half of their bag, can't be mad about that. Cole Gotti should have got him some type of hustle.
So
other than selling dope.
You don't know about Rain kept calling Cole Gotti and Miss Nicole about getting a deal. You know what I'm saying? Re-signing the deal, woo, getting him back as the manager too. You know what I'm saying? You don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, but all that went on to get him to that point. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was easy because that was part of the plan, I'm saying, allegedly. To get the Mo3 out the way. Get Mo3 out the way. See, I'm gonna tell you something about people.
After death. I'm talking about after death.
Listen what I'm saying. Most people, it's better for most people to feel like the bag to be in their hand than them to be watching the bag to be getting handed to a little something every now and then. You feel what I'm saying? So a motherfucker gonna be thinking like, man, shit, if I had this person, man, I'd do this and this and this and this. And then when his little brother got his money, guess what happened? The dope gang caught him up. And that showed him that he didn't know what to do. And that showed him that he didn't know how to do what his brother do.
Hold on, Art. Cole Gotti never got 3 money. So this is what y'all got to think about. When it comes to a state, hold on, listen. When it comes to a state, can't nobody just go to the state and take money?
Nah, we ain't talking about like that, bro. I ain't saying
so how did he get his money? What are you talking about?
Bro, he got a piece of that pie, bro. Trust me. They got a piece of that pie. They got a piece of that pie before they got cut out of the deal, bro. They just didn't use it the right way. And then when they start mishandling it, that's when everybody like, oh, you know what? Hey, we need to cut them out. Because you got to understand, if this man's selling drugs and everybody know he gonna keep getting caught up, getting in trouble, and your mama gonna keep doing this for you because that's her son. She gonna keep spending money, unnecessary money to get him out. You got to let him fall on his head. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everybody like, hey, man, we can't keep going along with this right here. Now, if he had some real type of hustle,
I'm
okay.
glad you brought this up, R, because I heard KT and Cap and other people over here talking about this the other day. I'm glad you brought this up. Go ahead, but keep going.
Yeah, but you know, if he had something else going on, but and like Rain said, it's too damn late. This 5 years later, you could have started your own whatever. Just like I said, take off that damn man chain because you really showing that you were envious of your brother. You were jealous. Why in the fuck you trying to use your brother name, bro? Take that man chain off. Put Gotti up there. Go get your own goddamn chain. Put Gotti up there and start your own shit. You making me seem like you're a little bitch or something, dog. You got some bitch ass feeling or something. Take that man shit on, man.
Like, why is it so like? Because everybody keep talking about this goddamn on chain. What's up?
I mean,
What's
but
up, bro?
you can't tell somebody how to grieve though.
Salute.
But man, why are you wearing that man chain though?
I mean, maybe that's how he grieves. Like there are some
Yeah.
people that keep their ashes
Nah,
and loved
bro.
ones pictures.
Just by him
and
bringing
stuff
up
like
the
that.
chain, KT, it's
Hell
just
nah,
like
bro.
because everybody keep bringing up this chain. Like that's one chain. Three
That
had
means you want to be that man.
Three had
You
a
want to
whole
be
lot
him.
of chains, bro. What the hell? Why would he want to be him though? Like, why do y'all think that? It's like Three had a whole lot of chains, bro. He had a whole lot of
Make your own legacy, bro.
Oh, wait. Why wouldn't you want something from your brother, bro? Your brother ain't here no more. You know
Okay, then
It's more than that. You know
okay,
what I'm saying?
if you want that name, if you want that name Osama, if you want that name Osama, go slide then, cause that's what that Osama mean. Osama mean a nigga who slide, reckless, all this right. Go be reckless, go slide.
Yeah,
Go do that.
but what you're missing.
But take that man shit off, man.
But can I say this?
Brothers be jealous of each other too, bro. Come on, man.
How long can I say
I got
this? And,
5 of them.
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
salute to everybody on the panel.
I got 5 of them.
Thanks for letting me up. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody on the panel. But
No, I
in
lied.
regard,
I got
in
7 of
regards
them. Damn, I'm tripping.
to Rain, y'all really think Rain might have had something to do with it?
I don't.
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, right? Because I can't say that. I mean, can any of y'all say y'all know Rain?
No.
I've known him for 5 years.
I don't know him personally. No.
I've known him for 5 years.
Have y'all ever met him in person?
No.
He don't want to meet me in person. I'm gonna punch him in the jaw.
Okay, so I have met Rain, but you know what I'm saying? It was like we was kids growing up type shit. You know what I'm saying?
So what the fuck?
So in regards like he went to school with my sister.
Hey,
Like
people change though, bro. People change. We don't want.
but check this out.
That's what I was about to say. Like, bro, what do that?
Oh wait, hold
matter?
on,
Like,
wait. Let him go ahead.
Let him cook.
Okay. So
that nigga ain't cooking. That nigga simmering, man. Heat up, nigga.
So basically, what I'm saying is like we know a whole bunch of the same people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if I wanted to reach out to Rain on the back end, I know more than enough people that can make that happen. That's what I'm saying. So I can say I maybe know a little bit of his character, maybe just a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I honestly, and it's just me, I just don't think Rain got no involvement in it.
Boy, let me tell you. Listen,
Can I tell you why though?
Have you ever seen $1 million in your bank account? Have you ever seen $1 million in your bank account?
Let me tell you though.
You remember that shit when you said as a kid?
Hey, Rain, listen. Rain has been doing his thing. Rain had been doing his thing, bro.
Rain was not getting as much money as he is,
bro.
Hold on,
bro.
let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead. What are you trying? Yeah.
I'm not talking about he wasn't even an adult yet, and Rain was doing his stuff, bro. The nigga was promoter. The nigga I would see. I would see this nigga take maybe a rapper that, you know what I'm saying, and they would get with Rain, and all of a sudden they starting to get buzz. Like I remember that shit. Rain was in the mix always. So what I'm saying is the boy was gone. He was gone here to somewhere. He been in the mix too long. Now, with that being said, I
So you
think
saying
I think a
before
lot of the
Mo
same
three? Hold
friends
on,
this
hold
dude
on,
had
hold
when
on.
he was a
Just one
kid
thing. You
is
said
some of the
before Mo
same best
three,
friends this dude got
Rain had
now.
artists.
So that lead me to believe that he
Mo
does
three
have
was
some
Rain
type of
breakout artist.
loyalty.
That's when he started
No,
managing
let me
artists after
finish,
that.
bro. I feel like the man have some type of loyalty,
I'm finna
right?
tell you this, bro, and I
Say
don't even
to,
rock. I don't even rock with that shit. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know what the fuck I'd do if a bitch tell me they could put $2, $3, $5 million in my damn bank account, and I'm the manager. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to you. I
but
don't know what the fuck I
what
might
he
do.
got to do that for when he already listen? He already
I'm a
getting money.
lawyer
He
ass
gonna
nigga.
make
I'm a
it.
real lawyer ass
That
nigga, and I
nigga was
don't never. But
that
you don't
nigga
never know,
smart.
dog.
That nigga have dealt with multiple artists.
You don't know, dog.
I'm
You can't
telling you,
speak
I
for
done
that.
seen
Or you
Rain
do,
deal with multiple artists
man. Bitch, throw
and
five
do his
million in your
thing
bank
with them.
account, but you don't know what the fuck he might do.
He
You
been
just sitting up
doing
here
that too
talking.
long.
You sitting up here
Hold on,
So
talking.
bro. Let's
I think
let's have
I'm telling you,
dialogue.
I think if Rain find the right
Let's talk,
talent,
y'all.
if he find the right talent again, I think Rain can go right back to the top with another artist if he wanted it to.
Boy, stop it.
I'm just keeping it real. If he
He a
find the right
fine.
talent, because the
Why?
door done already been busted open. The
That
boy
I
might
believe
be,
that.
you know what I'm saying? Like he too connected now.
I believe that.
You
It's
really,
just
y'all really
fighting.
think that?
Hell
I'm
no.
telling you, I think he too connected now, bro. He just
Hell
got
no.
what's the little dude? OC Chris. He just got OC Chris on.
Y'all are. I think
Wait, hold
y'all
on,
are
no, he
not.
didn't.
I think
OC
that y'all
Chris
don't
ain't got no deal.
understand. I think y'all
Hey,
don't understand where the music industry is right now. You literally could be a fucking nobody and manage a person that is a real artist and blow up. Like it's not hard to do that. Rain has the connections, he has the money at this time. If he finds the right artist that everybody likes, I mean, yeah, he could blow up. It's not, I mean, it's no brainer. I mean,
I'm
it's
finna go ahead
perfect.
and make him mad, but this is
Ain't
the truth.
nobody
bro,
working with
bro,
rainwater, man.
This
it
the
take the
truth.
right.
You
I
could
mean,
consider Rain the
It
face of
take the right
Dallas
there
right
are
energy
now.
too,
people
dog.
that will work with Rainwater if he
Hey,
You
finds the right
you could
talent.
consider Rain the face of Dallas right now.
I mean, you could. He might not can find artists
no,
that are in.
that's Trapboy
He might
Freddy
not be
face of
able to
Dallas, man.
find.
No, no,
He
no,
might not
no.
be able to find artists in Dallas or
Hey,
Houston, but
That
you
what
I'm
could.
gonna
I'm
tell y'all,
saying is Rain
Trapboy
interviews.
Freddy.
Rain
Listen,
interviews
listen.
is doing more numbers than these guys'
Nah,
music.
man, listen what I'm
Bro.
saying. Trap Boy Freddy could go anywhere and fuck with anybody.
Hey,
Rain can't do that. Rain
hey,
can't go fuck with.
listen.
Rain can only go to No
But that's what
Jumper
I'm
We
saying.
and
Y'all
talking about
talking
business
about
wise.
street shit. We talking about business. That
Yeah,
business is
bro.
business.
different from
Trap
street
Boy
shit.
Freddy business. Trap Boy Freddy
No,
could go
he's
fuck with
not.
anybody.
No, he is
No,
not.
he
When the
can't,
fuck have
bro.
you
Keith,
ever
drop the
seen a
link.
Trap Boy
Keith,
Freddy
drop the
on a
link.
billboard with a
Nah,
platinum
bro. His
record
reach is
on
Have
the
you
not
ever seen
messing
radio
with
Rain on
Rain
the
right
outside
now.
of
billboard?
Texas?
What the fuck?
Stop it.
You ain't
Oh
never seen
no,
no
we
Rain on
not
no
Come
finna
on,
start.
billboard.
We
man.
not gonna start
Come on,
lying
bro.
now. Be
What you
realistic.
mean
Come
lying? What
on,
I'm lying
bro.
about?
Trap
I
Boy
ain't never
Freddy
seen.
is not a
Come on, bro.
household name. He
No,
is a Texas,
Have you seen
Dallas,
Rain on the
Texas name.
billboard?
bro,
Yes,
I ain't
Mo
bro,
never
right,
three.
seen
bro. I'm
rainwater.
telling you,
Mo
That's
bro.
three.
what
I said Rain.
rainwater though.
Like I
Rainwater.
said,
Rain
that's what
didn't
I've been
Rainwater
expanded.
saying
is
the
It's
Never
whole
seen
obvious
Come
time,
on,
bro.
y'all
Rain
rainwater.
didn't
stop playing now.
expanded,
Y'all
bro.
come on, stop
Real,
playing now.
dog.
Stop playing.
Y'all
Trap
niggas
If
Boy
we
not
Freddy
just
is
being
the
real,
face.
whether you like
Trap
him or
Boy
not,
Freddy
the
is the
man didn't
face
of
expand it.
Dallas. We're talking. Y'all are focused on one city. That's the
That's what
problem. Y'all's minds is,
that's
but
what
we're
I'm
not
trying to
talking
tell
about
you.
one city.
Rainwater can't go anywhere like Trap Boy Freddy.
He just went to Houston. He's about to sign an artist
No,
in
I
Houston.
ain't talking. Listen. I'm talking
He's
about
had
business
two
outside of
artists in
Texas.
Dallas.
Look, listen, business outside of Texas. I ain't talking about No
Hold
Jumper.
on. Wait.
Man,
Time
you
out.
is
Pause,
crazy.
pause. Hold on,
Rain
pause.
is
Y'all listen.
way
Business
more
outside of Texas.
Listen.
marketable. What are you
Hold on,
talking about? Rain is way
listen.
more marketable. He literally, you
Rain
can
ain't
literally
breaking no
consider
bar.
him.
Listen,
He
hold
on
on.
almost on the same level
JJ,
as a
JJ,
Charleston
JJ,
White,
listen.
except for
JJ, listen.
he
He
don't
drunk.
consistently podcast.
Y'all ain't listening.
JJ's drinking right now. Rain ain't breaking no artists. He ain't breaking no artists. So he can't make nobody known. No artist known. He
Again, he just
baby
got
Steve,
OC
hold on,
Chris. He just got OC Chris.
OC,
Whoever
hold
that
on.
dude is, he just got him signed.
Don't have a deal.
Man,
Who he
OC
signed
Chris
to?
and no
He
family
just
mad
got
at
Who he
Queen
paid.
ha-
right
He
now.
was just
who he
talking the
signed
other
to?
day about showing his contract.
He
Man, they
always
mad
talking
at each
about that,
other
but
right
who
now.
he
Nigga
signed
Rain
to?
just admitted it on the panel.
Okay, so Rain not making no moves.
I'm gonna tell. Hey, so listen to this, twin.
What happened?
You said listen to this and you cut out.
I thought
Oh,
my phone
my
was
bad.
tripping. But say he
I
just
thought
said
mine went
So,
out. I'm
Rain
like,
just
what the hell?
said that
What up, Carly?
the states had HSM.
so
So
Rich.
they had the whole record label.
No,
They
but
could have signed
this is
artists.
what y'all
They
are
could have
missing.
grew the label. They
This is
just
what
didn't.
you're missing. When we're talking business, y'all are talking about fame. We're
Okay,
talking about business. You're
so who
telling
Okay.
reached
me,
farther, Fed or
and
state?
let me explain. Why would I care about finding new talent when I can sell a Mo3 verse for 50, 60, 70, 80,000 and
See,
it
that's
can get
strange. See, that's now, not
Who
twin. That's
reached
what he.
farther, Fed or
No,
state?
now you admit. No, that's what he's doing. That nigga
And
I
ain't.
I can do an
yes, I
interview.
never
He
said he
can't.
wasn't doing
Mo
that. He
three,
is
the
doing
only
that.
person that
And
he
I
can
can
do
do an
that with.
interview.
No
So
other
why
artist
but
gonna
that's
be
my
Okay,
able to
so
but
do
wait.
then
it.
hold on, KT. Then it breaks down to this. He's still living in Mo 3 shadow.
No,
Facts.
no, 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 no.
Okay?
What I'm saying is he capitalized on what he had. You can't get
No, he
mad at
did
nobody
not.
for
He's
that.
still in Mo
He
3
took
shadow, bro.
he took what he had
But what
and
does it
capitalized
matter
on it. The
if he's
same
in his
thing Cole
shadow? You're
Gotti could have
getting
did. The
it
same thing the rest of these guys could have did. Having a Mo 3 official affiliation at the time could have blew any one of those guys up if they just would have, I don't know, put forth the effort maybe. I don't know. But
Hey,
what I
Cap.
do know is you seen
I
Rain. You
agree.
heard Rain. You seen Rain. You heard
Hey,
Rain.
Cap. They done move Keywan again.
they should be moving from Oklahoma to Dallas.
He in McCleary now.
Oh, he should be on his way.
Yeah, he's still in Oklahoma, but he in McCleary.
Oh,
My bad. Go ahead, KJ. My bad.
but the point that we're making is that Rain has the skills if he wanted to put in the work and do that. But at the same time, is it wrong that he's sitting here and saying, okay, I have the money in my hand. Mo3's sound, his music, his legacy gets, I can still make money off that. Y'all could say that's fucked up, but this is the music business. People do it all the time. Look at King Von when he died. They was dropping songs and music videos, and this nigga been dead.
And they did King Von Bowl.
Nah, we ain't
But
mad
that's
You
about
my
that.
got
point. The point that I'm making is when an artist dies, they still we this is nothing new for us to see an
No, I
artist
ain't.
die
No,
and then
I'm
y'all
not
drop
mad
albums
after
and
that,
verses.
bro.
They're literally hold on, wait. They're literally about to drop a whole Aaliyah album. A whole Aaliyah album. This bit, I mean, not this. God forgive me. This woman has been dead for how many years? And y'all are gonna come out with a whole Aaliyah album and put new R&B singers on it. This is nothing new that we're seeing. So when we
But
say
that's
that,
y'all tweet, man.
I mean, this is nothing new that we're seeing. So you can say, well, you're capitalizing off a dead person. Okay, well, say that about P. Diddy, say that about Suge Knight, say that about all of them. They all
I've been
did.
saying that about P
We
Diddy, but
don't
Suge
care
Knight.
about the
When did
capitalizing
Suge
part.
Knight
We don't care
capitalize off of
about that.
anybody? Who he capitalized off of?
Didn't
Yeah.
he drop a
I don't
post,
care
what is that
about
word? After
Or
Tupac
what?
died, the album after his
The
death?
family did that. The family did that. They just
Oh,
used Suge
okay,
Knight record
okay,
label.
but that's my point. Okay, the family made money off of that. That's my point, is
Okay, that's
that
the family.
somebody's
That's
gonna
not
make the
Rainwater.
money off of
Rainwater
it.
ain't the family.
But
Rainwater ain't the
rainwater,
family.
but the money is going to the estate, which goes to the family.
Oh, excuse me.
that money. Don't go to the mama.
It goes to the estate.
If we have
Yeah,
that,
but the mama not even on
We
the
not, but
estate.
we talking about his kids though. So his kids are benefiting off of the music that's being
But
produced by
his
Mo3.
kids don't
it,
benefit off the music no matter what though.
No, they're
now, now,
not. Not if they don't have the royalty access to royalties and all of that. They don't, but they
now,
Now we
do.
now
starting to go
the
to
only way, and I mean, this would be the highest hypothetical in my mind for Rain to be involved. It would have been they would have had to have pressed him, threatened somebody, his family, or something like that. They would have had done something. You know what I'm saying? Life threatening. That would be the only way I would feel like Rain would have played a part, but I don't think so. Finding out that he was at them girls' house 24 hours, See, to me, that make a whole bunch of stuff kind of line up. I'm starting to think that a lot of content creators, if you put all y'all shit together, we probably it probably ain't no stone that then ain't probably been unturned. You know what I'm saying? But we don't work together. But if you put the pieces together from different people, I don't know. There's a timeline.
I mean, I don't think that Rain necessarily was involved in the plot. Cap, like Cap was saying, and I agree with Cap 100%. Sometimes when you have a nigga that run his mouth too much and he talking, he don't know that what he's saying is exactly what you need to get an upper hand. And I
That
think
nigga
that's what
smart.
it was.
Hey, listen,
That
That's what
nigga
I
smart.
man,
and that's
Let
exactly
me
that's the
what
tell
main
I
y'all.
think
character.
it is. That's
Nothing
That
exactly
could have
what
nigga
got
I
done
smart.
think.
without
I
that
think
character.
Let me tell you.
Rain was snaking without knowing he was snaking. He was just talking too much. I think
I
that's what
don't
I said.
think so. That nigga smart,
I don't
man.
think he. I think if Rain
I
did it,
mean,
he
y'all
wasn't
say
doing
that,
it intentionally to set his man's up. I
but that's what I'm
believe
saying
he
is that
came.
That
y'all
nigga
that but that's
clever.
the thing though. Y'all are giving these people Mo3, BZ, y'all are giving these people so much credit that y'all forgetting that these people are human too. I don't care how smart you think you are. When you lay down with the right bitch, you say the wrong things. When you get comfortable around the wrong people or the right people, you say things that you shouldn't say. I mean, Jossie even says that Mo3, she knows certain things that he's talked to her about. And people say, oh, she's lying. That's not far-fetched. If you're a woman, you know, there's been times where I've laid with niggas who have told me things that I know for a fact they shouldn't be telling nobody, but they trust me enough because they're comfortable around me that they say certain things. So he doesn't know my intentions. He's assuming he knows me. I could have very well went back door and been like, hey, yo, nigga was over here and said woo, 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 woo. So that's what I'm saying. It's not far-fetched to believe that Rain said something
I mean,
or,
they circle small.
but that's my
See,
point.
Yeah, the circle
but
small.
So
that's the
it does
problem.
happen.
They
That's
all
the
knew.
problem when you
They all
underestimate
knew
somebody like
everybody.
that.
But that's my point. It happens. Or you might get frustrated with somebody and man, fuck that nigga. He did it, and you might slip up and say something. Like, I don't care how
All
smart you
right.
are, you're still a human
Now,
being. You
now,
got emotions.
now, what R brought up, I can't really see his name because the bouncer's right there. He brought up some stuff where y'all was talking. I forgot who you was talking to, twin. Oh, you was talking to Ashley. I think you was in the chat, and y'all was talking about Kogati being locked up and the mama bailing him out, and she shouldn't be using such and such money to bail him out. Woo de woo. And now, see, I got to look at it like this. With me, I got 5 sons. I mean, I got 4 sons, 1 daughter. You know what I'm saying? And a granddaughter. But with me, if any one of my children get locked up, we know whoever got something help out. Now, at the end of the day, when 3 first got locked up for them gun charges when he was young, Miss Nicole lost everything. She lost her job. She lost her house. She lost everything. They got evicted and everything. So 3 knew he had to do something to basically give back to his moms. You know what I'm saying? So they was it's only them 3. So he like whoever says that the brother should fend for himself or figure it out on his own, it's not like that. I don't care what nobody says. Ain't
I
nobody
feel
out here
like the
fending
brother
for
had the
themselves.
opportunity.
He didn't have to. His brother already had figured it out. He was rapping with him.
But I think this is what you're missing though, because again, you're talking from, I understand you're talking as a father, but when I was talking to them, when I was talking to Ashley and we were having that conversation and Wavy was on here, I was speaking from legal paperwork. If you've dealt with an estate before, in an estate, you as the person that's the primary holder, the one that's in control, you cannot use money from the estate to do
You can't.
there are certain things you cannot
You
do
can't
without the approval of
at all.
everyone else in the estate.
Let's
That's
go.
just the rule.
Let's
The
go.
beneficiaries have to make the decision as well. That's maybe their estate might be different, but typically in a normal estate, all beneficiaries have to agree on whatever it is that's going on. You can't make that decision on your own without notifying a beneficiaries that are listed on there. So if you're
That's
taking
true.
money without telling this person, then I understand why they might feel like, well, hey, why didn't you just tell us that this is what it was? Why didn't you call us up and say, hey, Kogati is this, I'm going to use the money? Why did you just take it? And again, I don't know if that's the full case. I mean, it could have been
And
something
that's
else, but
probably
how
not
they
the full
explained it,
case, KT.
that's how
That's
they
probably not the
explained it
full
to me.
case. Yeah. See, that's probably not the full case, because I'm gonna put it to you like this. Rainwater came on here telling everybody that Miss Nicole was stealing money out of the estate. Nobody knew that shit until this fool came on the line. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
I
Ashley
don't even
said
think
that
that was
the
Rain who
judge,
said that.
how was
Ashley
talking?
said that
I
the
think it was somebody
judge
else who brought that
let
out.
her know that she was
Rain
let me
did say
be
that.
specific. The correct words that were used was that she was mishandling money, and the judge believed that she was mishandling money. And that's why I said, if you know about estates, you know that mishandling money is a fiduciary duty. You're violating your fiduciary duties, and that will get you removed off of the estate. Now that's what Ashley is saying. So that's why I
Oh, there you
said,
go.
if that is the case, if the judge saw that she was mishandling money, I understand why she was removed off of the estate. You have to vote. All beneficiaries have to vote to have that person removed. Typically, now, like I said, there you can switch it up how you want, but normal estates in Texas, that's how they work. So if a judge
That's
is saying,
any
hey, they're
estate.
mishandling
Yeah,
money, I could understand why they voted her off.
right. But that's any estate. But
Yeah.
when a person come online just throwing a narrative out there like, yeah, Mo3 mama stole money and bailed out her other son. She stole 300,000. How do you steal 300,000 out of a state? You got to go through somebody else to get the money.
Well, that's why I said
He,
I'm going. Ashley said mishandling. That's why I said I used the word mishandling, because I don't know what it was. Like, we didn't get to go in detail on exactly what mishandling meant, but like she said, the judge Mo3 didn't put her in the will. She made sure she made that a statement that Mo3's
allegedly,
mom was not in the will.
he probably saying
Lil
stole
you
because of the
got, you know
agreement that
that?
they made. The agreement with everybody in the state, he probably saying stole from everybody else because they had an agreement.
Oh wait, hold on. Only 123 said the lawyers did an audit. That makes sense because each baby mama had a monthly allowance for each kid. That makes sense. They say Miss Nicole was pulling out large amounts at a time because. Oh, where'd your comment go? Oh,
Because
because
the check was in her possession.
was in her possession. So that makes sense legally. That is wrong. You are violating fiduciary duties on the estate if you're the holder. So I get why an attorney might have brought that up, and a judge is seeing that through the audits, and they were like, hey, you're going to get removed. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
But that's why I said based off of that. Now, I have not read the estate in full, so I don't know that to be facts, but that's pretty much the same thing that Ashley said the other day, was like, that's exactly what happened.
I
And
mean,
so,
I ain't gonna lie. I want my piece of the pie too. Shit,
I
you
mean,
know.
yeah, that's why I said, personally, I don't, I feel where y'all coming from. Like, that's his
Right,
mama.
Deborah P.
But I'm saying legally, I also understand why she was removed. So I understand both sides.
And that go to the kids too.
Well, yeah, because then, like she said, I'm not putting nobody before my kids. If the money is going to the kids and I see you taking large amounts and you're not notifying us and telling us what it's for, I mean, I would probably perceive that as stealing too.
Yeah, that's why he said stealing, because they
Yeah.
all had an agreement. Yeah, yeah, I get that part.
Yeah. So that's why I say I can't blame her for that. Like, they're saying, oh, you wrong for taking her off the estate. Well, I mean, legally, she violated. I could understand why a judge would sign off and say remove her. We don't know what that money was for. Nobody really knows. Everyone speculate, oh, it was for Kogati. Oh, it was okay. So why are you taking out large amounts of money? Which, that's not my business. So I'm not asking for an answer. I'm just saying, like, when you're
We know
sitting
it's
there looking,
rhetorical.
yeah, yeah. When you're sitting there looking and you're seeing 20,000, 50,000, 60,000, 10, 5, you're like, what the fuck is all this coming from? Like, where is this for?
You right though,
That makes sense to me. She
because I
said, but
want
she
mine.
ain't 100% removed. She's yeah, well, when I say removed, I don't mean removed completely. I mean, she's not in charge anymore. She was the head person. Now she's not. That's what I mean. They didn't remove her off the estate. She doesn't have access to the account like she did before. She doesn't have that authority to remove anything like that. which makes sense.
That's that man, mama.
Yeah, but shit,
Yeah,
that's
but you
money
still
you
can't.
talking about.
I mean, just because you the mama don't mean you take from the kids.
No, but at the end of the day, man, any man will, any, come on now, that's any man, dog. They want their mama to want to be able to live life like, nigga, that's what you work for. You work for your mama and your kids, not your kids and your baby mamas, my nigga. Like, come
I
on,
mean,
man.
yeah,
That's
but Cat, I mean, but Wavy, what's so wrong with you telling them what you're using the money for? Why just take it without notifying them? Because that's
like,
what's gonna make you
we
do an
don't know
audit.
what, we don't know
Especially if y'all
what,
had an agreement. If y'all
you
had an
want,
agreement,
But
bro,
that's
that
the thing. If a lawyer is doing an audit, that's because
but
there's
we don't
something
know
that's not
what
adding
was
up.
said. We don't know what was said between them. They could have talked and they could have been like, "No, she ain't tell me nothing." They could have. We don't know We don't know what happened behind scenes between them, man.
you right about that too.
I mean, we don't,
We
but
don't know.
as a mom, she probably thought like y'all are thinking, I'm the mom. This is
She
my
probably,
son.
as
I'm using the
a
money.
mom, she probably ain't think, "Damn, my child, baby mama, that would do me like this."
I mean, well, like I said, I'm here. I'll put it like this: I'm going to believe Ashley before I believe other people, for the simple fact of that's his baby mama, and I'm not gonna discredit a dead man's baby mama and call her a liar unless there's actual proof. So Ashley is saying her and the mom are on good terms, and that
Well,
she
I'm a,
has got 300. What was it? 300,000 cap. She gets a year or something like that. She gets a good amount of money from what Ashley was stating, and she's the one that said go look at the estate. So I mean, I don't think she would be lying, but
As
I
long as
mean,
the
hey,
mom getting something, I mean, like when people say like the mom like was homeless or some shit like that, I'm like, damn, bro, that's like this. Mo3 worked all, Mo3 did all this, and his mom homeless, bro. What the fuck is going
I mean,
on?
she's
People
not
hey
don't
homeless.
pay
They
man,
this
say
off.
she got a nice house, but then my question is this: you have another son, right? So why would you be struggling if you have another son out here?
But that's her youngest son.
It don't matter. That's what you do as a man, right? You step up for your family. I
But if
mean,
like,
I do
come
it.
on,
I do it for my. I do it for
like
mine
we
every day.
all like out of every family, it's if out of every like say
But
family like mom, dad, brother, two brothers and sister. If one get rich, that's probably the only one that's gonna get rich out of everybody.
I,
what if
I
you got
mean,
a rainwater that's blackballing your
Everybody else
career?
probably had good jobs, but that's probably the only one that's gonna get rich, like to the fame that Mo3 did.
but that's your problem. That's where you need to figure out how to make it happen. Like that's like
that's what
saying
I was saying.
that's like saying I got kids and we live in
Like,
a box.
I don't care about Cole Gotti. I'm talking about the mom. Like if the mom
But that's
straight,
my point though. Your
that's
mama just
good.
suffered. Your mom just suffered a
She will
loss.
attach the code got it though.
But that's what I'm saying. Your mom suffered a loss. They're saying that she's poor. Again, these are all allegations. We don't know if these things are true, but the story that's being painted is she's poor and she's down and out. And then you look on here and you see Kogati with chains on and all this other stuff, and he lives in his own place. Well, then the question a lot of I'm sure people would ask is why aren't you taking care of your mom? Why is
Well,
it left on the responsibility of Mo3 and you're the one that's still standing? Again,
I'm
these
a,
are just questions people would have, not
I'm gonna go
not
off the
me,
grid.
but
I'm gonna go off the grid and say, and I'm saying allegedly, but if a job was done, we did a job, and we agreed upon something, and you think you finna just scam me because you think that this is your son? Nah, you got it all wrong. I want my money. Period. I just shit. Fuck it. I want my money. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. People do what they do. They did what they did or whatever. Allegedly, you know what I mean? Shit. Hey, Future said it best, dirty the money and homicide, whatever, however he said it. The more the money and homicide. Hey man, this the game they play with what they're doing. The girl just said that the rap game is like that. Hey man, it's like that. The game is like that.
yeah.
Some of the people can't, you know.
Let you get rich, you pass away, and your mama ain't getting paid right, my nigga.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna be gone, so it's all good. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
but Wavy, you're
That's
forgetting
selfish, bro.
she was paid right, and that's what I'm trying to tell y'all is that a judge is not, and in a, like that's why I say y'all have to look into estates. It's not as easy as you think it is to get removed. Like, it's a lot of wiggle room. So for a judge to say that, that's why I said I'm more inclined to believe that that might be the case, because you can't remove someone off the estate for no reason. Just because you vote, it has to be something you violated that proves that you are not responsible. And a judge has to review that with an audit, with all of these things. So it's not just a hearsay like, well, we don't want her on the estate. It doesn't work that way. It's a little bit like kind of more complicated than that. In
Yeah,
Texas, let me be specific. In Texas, I don't know about other states. I can only speak about Texas estates. So that's why I say it's a little, I don't know, it's a little shaky. But that's why I said it's a little shaky. But even then, that's why I said I still don't think, even when he was saying about rainwater, like, I don't really see rainwater playing a role in it. And honestly, that's gonna be the one person that, when all this hits the fan, if he is involved, I'm gonna be thoroughly shocked. Like, that's the one person that will literally have my jaw dropping, because that's the one that I least expect.
that's what it
So
always be.
yeah, that's why I said that one's gonna be a shocker for me. The rest of them, nah. Like, I could see all, like, Josh, see all of them. I could see what everybody played, but him, I don't see. Like,
That's gonna fuck everybody up.
Don't you know Rain say he know everything that goes on in Dallas?
Who said that?
Rain said he know everything that goes on in Dallas. And she just said that he the man in Dallas, didn't she? Say he the face of Dallas? You think he don't know what's going on?
mm, that's why I said I don't know. Because you also have to remember,
you
though,
you don't want to know?
I've learned about this case like 6 days ago. So that's why I said, and I've never heard any, like, I don't go on other blogs and podcasts. So I don't know none of the extra information. That's why I said I only read the couple of paperwork, the prosecution report, statements, stuff like that, various clips. So that's why I said, from my understanding, from what I've read, it's like I don't see where he fits in that. That's why I said y'all might be from Dallas, or y'all might have known the case longer, so y'all might can see where he kind of fits in. I just don't see it. That's why I was asking y'all, like,
See, you
I don't
gotta,
know, what are we missing?
you 5 years too late, but you're gonna have to catch up on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But you are fresh ears, you're a fresh voice, and it's great. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you got a lot of catching up to do. A lot.
Hey, did you have a diary when you was younger that you wrote in?
You stupid. Shut up.
No.
I'm just, but I mean, Rainwater have been like Mo3 diary. He knew everything about Mo3. He knew when he was gonna do everything, how he was gonna do it, everything.
So do you think that you don't think that he was used without being aware he was being used?
Oh, he was aware. It's just the people around him don't know that they are being used. He aware that he's being used, but the people up on the reign is not aware that they're being used. That's where you got to twist it. that,
Okay,
that's
then,
that's
Jehovah. I see you.
Bingo.
So you believe that Rainwater basically played everybody against each other, and he's the last man standing?
Listen. I just told you if somebody put
Let me
$5 million in my bank
hold on,
account, I don't know what the fuck I might do.
Jehovah, let me break it down. He said it ain't about who's the toughest, it's about who lasts the longest.
So he knew what the hell was going on, right? Put $5 million in my bank account. Damn. Woo. Why look here? I'm gonna have to kiss to the sky with both hands.
Now that's
Yeah.
interesting. Do you think it's gonna come out in court?
Do I
What you
think what's
mean?
gonna come out of court?
Do you think that Rain's part that you guys believe that he's played, do you think that will come out in court?
Probably not in state. This a state case.
So you think that everyone that's snitching, nobody snitches is snitching on Rain?
It's a state case. Everybody who snitched, they went fed first.
Okay. Except for
And
B. Well, BZ's not snitching. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying.
the feds are giving the state a chance to handle their own case.
So that's what I'm saying. So why admit to helping facilitate a murder, but not admit to what Rainwater did?
Because Rain is the man in the state, in the city, when it comes to this part. And I just told you, federal reach farther than state. That's why I told you Trapboy Freddy is the face for real. You remember when I just told you that?
Okay. That's interesting.
I don't supposed to be talking too damn much, but I tried to tell you earlier, like, but you was talking too fast. So, but yeah, he the man. He making it rain. He living up to his name. He making it rain on all the YouTubers and everything. Yeah, he living up to his name. But dropping that bag now. Can't be mad about that. Like I said here, I don't know what I do. Don't nobody else know what the hell they'll do either. Why they send her line? $5 million drop in your account. Don't nobody know what the fuck they'll probably do.
I think that's really interesting to play a part, and then when it comes out, like putting your life in danger, like, I don't know. That's really weird. That's a real dangerous game to me.
That's the risk they take for playing that
you're
position.
in too deep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see that.
That was his dream. That what he fought hard for. Then when he got there, he probably didn't know that. Damn, I gotta do this. So you gonna drop 5 in there? Fuck it. I'm already here. Can't turn back. Once you playing in the devil playground, you can't turn back because they're gonna either throw you in jail, make you seem like you did something, or they gonna kill you probably at the end of the day, allegedly. So you can't turn back. That's why everybody like, why Jay-Z all them get all this money and they don't do this and they still acting crazy and doing this and doing this. Man, you don't even know what type of game these folks playing. They can't turn around. Ain't no turning around. Gonna turn your ass upside down. That's what they gonna do.
So if you wanted to do you feel like it's somewhere in the paper that shows Rain's part in it, or you think it just hasn't been discovered yet?
It's state. What are they gonna show for state? Do you know who Rain right hand man is? No. It's state. What?
Who is his right hand man?
I ain't fucking with them folks. I ain't saying nothing about these folks. You can ask Keith about this type of shit here. I don't want nothing to do with none of this shit here. That ain't my fight. You know what I'm saying? Really, ain't none of my fight. So shit, I don't want nothing to do with these people. Y'all can have all that shit. I'm just, hey, listen, just letting you know. This shit deep. This shit.
He said, "La dude."
Nah, I ain't talking. I'm talking about some power. I'm talking about some power, man. That ain't shit. Shit, I'm talking about some power. You saying his name being in some paperwork. I'm talking about some power. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, see that part I don't know.
Yeah, you probably don't want to know. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So all these people are connected to law enforcement or government agencies of some kind.
To some power. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He said he's talking about Ghazi.
Nah, I'm talking about state. I'm talking about in the state, in the city. I'm talking about power. The case is state. That's what the case is a state case. You see what I'm saying? Beezy just had a little power with his grandma. Just think about it. Like
they said, is it Earl? I'm just reading the chat.
I'm talking about people who man. Who Rain always say he always calling?
The police.
He's always calling. That's what. Shit.
Oh, the police. Mm-hmm.
You ain't hear him say it? Oh, you wasn't there. You ain't hear that shit earlier? Or did he say it over there earlier? I think he said it over there. Or I might have been listening in the other chat. But yeah, he said I just got off the phone with the police.
Detective Barnes.
He didn't say Detective Barnes. He just said I just got off the phone with the detective.
On the road again.
Oh,
You
okay,
stupid.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think? Who do you believe? The other shooter is.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. They can have all
Mm,
that shit.
mm.
Cause I don't believe in none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You think the witnesses are lying?
Man, this a whole fucking story. This a King Von version of. I mean, now this is a Mo3 King Von version crazy story.
No, I'm talking about the in the police. I mean, in the case, the about 4 or 5 witnesses said there's a black dude in a hoodie with sweatpants shooting, about
That's what they
6 feet
said.
tall, 200 something pounds.
You telling me all the people that supposed to been on that highway that was in cahoots with each other said that story.
Yeah.
That,
That's
No,
what
it
it
was
oh
says.
one
man,
person. Hold on. It was one person that said the guy had on a gray hoodie.
No, I was like, let me look on the statement. It was like 3 of them that said that.
Oh, I
you
thought it
don't
was
think
just
that you don't
Cruz that
y'all
said
not
he had a gray hoodie on.
y'all don't think that all these people are paid characters? This is a
Mm,
state case. Let me say it again. This is a state case, y'all. This is not
mm,
fair. This is a state case.
mm.
How many times I gotta keep saying?
You might be onto
So
something.
you're trying to say basically this whole like the witnesses are fake, the shooters is fake, everyone's involved. I mean, that's kind of a stretch.
These folk got y'all here fucked up.
I mean, it's
I
not
just
about being fucked up. It's just you have a different. You're telling me that these people are so uh plugged in that they can get different demographics, genders, and ages of all these random witnesses and say,
okay.
"Hey, I
Let me
want
let
all
me
y'all
let
to
me
say
put it
the
like
same
this.
thing."
You actually think that these people this stupid? All these people ain't this stupid to be talking about this shit online just like that. Y'all think they this stupid because it didn't happen that way. That's why they freely talking about this shit like it ain't nothing. Y'all really think they this stupid? You know the people that's really stupid? The people that believe this shit. That's just, and they sitting back laughing at y'all ass like shit. They don't even know. Man, these folks, man. Y'all think these folks that damn stupid? They ain't that stupid.
So you just believe that it
That's
was
why
just one
That's why they keep
person.
saying that Rain is. Why would they keep saying Rain is a G, but he always stupid shit? And I don't seen genius unless they miss talking about shit that
Yeah, your phone breaking up.
this shit coming out his mouth. On my phone
Yo,
right
your
now.
shit. Yeah, you sound
Yep.
like a robot.
Yeah.
You hear me now?
Yeah, right back in that area you was in. Stay there.
You hear me?
Nah, your shit though.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we did. Now you a robot again.
Can y'all hear me?
So, KT, what do you feel, twin? Out of the 6 days, out of the 6 days you've been here, what have you heard and what's your feelings on what you've heard? And you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of shit going on.
I think Jossie was aware. I think Jossie didn't say anything out of fear, which I could completely understand. I think Devin, it was not his intentions, but I feel like he got put into a situation where it's all or nothing, and he chose to ride it out with his homies. I think that it was a spontaneous hit. I believe they did have a meeting, but him being alone for 3 or 4 times and you guys don't get him, but then you end up getting him on the highway. I mean, that to me is just, it's sloppy, very sloppy. The way Kiwan slings the car, that wasn't anything you could have really planned. Like that type of movement on the highway, you don't plan that. Like that shit was just spontaneous. So I think that's what it was. I don't know how they missed him. I think the call that Devin made to the child plays a big role into why they missed him, but I'm not 100% sure how. With the murder, the gun thing, I have no really feeling about that, because it's just weird to me. Like everyone is standing on this real, like they're ready to die on this hill of saying Mo3 always had a gun, but there wasn't a gun in the car. So the gun wasn't there, or Mo3 was caught slipping. And that's why I say I feel like maybe we might be giving them too much credit, because people fuck up sometimes. Even the best make mistakes. And that could very well be that. He might have just made a mistake, or it could be foul play. That part, I don't know on that one. I'm kind of in the middle. The gas station thing, I don't know. Again, I'm iffy on that too, because again, it's a lot of, I don't know, that's iffy. But the money being in the car, that was also a little iffy to me. But then again, I get it. Hood niggas ride around with lots of money, so I guess that's not too far-fetched. But I do believe that as far as Yellow Beezy, that one, I'm still stuck in the middle, because it's like, I know you did it, but I don't know that you did it, if that makes sense. Because I could easily say, well, I don't know. It's just something weird about that whole situation. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not nothing I can prove, but it's like something, it's like, I don't know. It's something there. All of y'all are GRC. Yellow Beezy's just affiliate. And that's the way they're trying to paint it. Jossie's doubling down on that. Every time they talk about Beezy, they make sure to always say GRC affiliate. It's not, I don't want to say it's coached, but it's just like, run back a lot of these people talking. They always emphasize he's an affiliate. To me, that's weird. Like, why do you keep making sure that you emphasize that? And then you see all these other members, they're all GRC members that are stamped members with GRC chains. And all of y'all are testifying against this one affiliate. I don't like, that's, I don't want to say he's being framed, but I don't know. I think he's, I don't want to say set up, but it's just some free, it's some like, I don't know, some weird shit going on right there.
Yeah.
I just think it's a hell of a coincidence. All the GRC, they used the GRC RICO to get this case. All of y'all are GRC except for one. And that's the one that's being blamed for everything.
Yeah.
To me, it's like, Kiwan lying. Well, let me not say lying. Kiwan is saying he didn't get paid. Yes, he could be lying so that he could get murder one. Or he could be telling the truth that he didn't get paid. And then you have a state witness that you don't want to bring up, which we can assume, I'm pretty sure it's Bodega. And that right there doesn't sit right with me. A GRC member who is indicted in a RICO is willing to snitch on other GRC members about a hit, and that's credible? That's weird to me. You took a plea deal. Of course, you're going to say what I want you to say, because you're facing a RICO, which is damn near a lifetime sentencing. So it's like, that doesn't seem credible to me. And then you have Jerry Johnson. He's asking for a certain immunity and certain other things. Why would you be asking for that? And why would I even grant that to you in the first place? Like, you know what I mean? It's stuff like that where it's like the most guilty person is willing to tell, but I'm supposed to believe them. I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me. And then you got Ducky P who's dead, and Keywan is believing that Jerry Johnson took him out. We read Ducky P's statement. He's basically saying Keywan admitted certain things to him. So why would Keywan admit certain things to you? Like, it's stuff like that where it's like, and that's why I said I don't want to say it's framed, but I feel like you can have, like, it's something I said the other day, and tell me if you get where I'm going with this. You could be something, but not be a part of something.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might have like, we talked about it and we may have like planned it, but in that we know people that know how to, like, we agree on something, but on the back end we finna kind of do something a little bit different so that if it all falls down, it goes on you. So that's why I say it's not framing, because you kind of did it, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just some weird shit going on. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I mean, I know you said you ain't trying to go too far on this shit because it gets crazy, but once you get far in this shit, and I mean, like, the case is coming up. I mean, you know what I mean? The trial is coming up. So I hope it's televised like everybody keeps talking about, like it's gonna be on the internet and woo. But with all the stuff that y'all was talking about over at Queens with the subpoenas and all that, there's some stuff that's about to happen where, you know what I'm saying, like, these guys that's from Dallas keep on talking about this stuff that's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you know it's about to happen, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? What do you know? Why would you tell us if you're not gonna tell us what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, now we in suspense. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
Why are you gassing us up? You know what I'm saying? Whooping him.
That's actually a good question. And like Sean Carter said, Keywan said, I would have done a life sentence for that nigga. And that's why I said, I don't believe, not that I don't believe, but I have a hard time believing that, I just have a hard time believing Keywan was paid. I mean,
He said
everyone
he would
says
have
he's
done a life
already
sentence for who, though?
Say it again?
Who he say would have did a life sentence for?
I think he was referring to Jerry, if I'm not mistaken. But he's saying, I would have done a life sentence for you. So what changed? You know? Like, what changed? And why are you doubling down? Like, they're saying, yeah, Keywan was this hitman. He was just walking people down. He was stealing. He was robbing. A nigga that's like that, they're not going to do it for $40,000. They're a crash out. They'll do it for free just because they fuck with you. He just said, I would do a life sentence for you.
Yeah.
So it's like, why pay him the $40,000? Why just pay him $40,000? You're a millionaire. You think, like, and that's why I said, you know, and that's why I said it could be that simple that, you know, just dumb hood nigga, young dumbass hood nigga, just, yeah, I'll do it for 40. But it's like, this nigga is talking, these people talk like he's a real stepper. Like, I just don't see you doing that. I see you like, man, fuck it, I'm riding with y'all. Let's go get these niggas.
Yeah.
That's why I said that's why I said it's like us. I don't know. It's just a little fishy.
And that's why I gotta say, you know, because I was, like I said, I listened to that shit on the other panel, and the person that recorded that conversation said he did that maybe a week and a half ago, which I'm like, I can't hear a week and a half ago on this. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem right. It don't seem like a week and a half ago interview. Because if you speaking of Jerry, then you speaking of Ducky P, I mean, it's like you can hear some of the chops in that interview. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like it don't feel like it's a 2025 interview. If I can break that down to you. And I'm gonna say this, like, he probably placed a few 2025 little parts in there that he done did. You know what I'm saying? After he done talked to him, because that's the person that talked to him all the time. So who knows what's true? Who knows what's real in that interview?
Yes, but that's why I said when he said about the Florida thing, that
Yeah,
was that let me know that it wasn't too recent because
yeah,
he recently left Florida. So it couldn't
right,
have been like now. It had to be some time back. Then he
which
kind of makes a statement about Ducky P. That also let me know that this was a while back.
right,
But then he's saying you can tell that they're kind of piecing it together, but even
yep,
that, how do I
yep,
put it? Like he's piecing it together. That's smart. You're not really getting information because it's kind of all over the place and you can't really pinpoint the timeline because he's jumping from
exactly,
here to clip, clip, clip to clip. But if
exactly.
you sit down and you're looking at it, you're like, okay, well, Ducky P makes a statement. That statement gets released on this date. And then after that, Ducky P is killed. And
Mm-hmm.
then Kiwan finds out about Ducky P's statement. So it would make sense why he's upset. And then he's saying, well, I kind of thought some things, but now it's confirmed.
Confirmed. Yeah,
So now we know when Jerry Johnson gets indicted. That date plays a key role because that information would have came through your attorney, which would have came to you. So that's why I said around that time is probably where some of those clips are coming from.
mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
they put it together. I mean, it's not hard to chop up a conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's easy. I could do that right now. You know what I'm saying? But when you have time to do which I feel they had a whole lot of time, because as I'm thinking about it, as you just broke that down, like, yeah, we know he wasn't in Florida because when he first came on, he asked him, hey man, where you at? He said, I'm in Florida. Yeah, I'm still. What he said, hey, they said you moved. He said, no, I'm still in Florida. But when I'm looking at this tracker, and this tracker telling me he moved July 20th at 5 a.m. to Oklahoma,
Yep.
it don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. So, and then when he go over to Lax, he like, yeah, y'all know he just moved, but I'm gonna do a new interview with him coming up. So when Queen 88 popped up there, she told him like, yeah, ain't he moved? He like, yeah, but I can't tell nobody that. So 88 just bust out like, yeah, we know where he at. He in Oklahoma. Oh, y'all already know shit. Whoopty whoop. Nigga, it's not hard to find where people are locked up at. That's easy.
Very.
Like, like it ain't like we trying to go in there and meet the motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
And that's why I say like it's just too sloppy for me to be 40,000. I mean, I know that people are like, no, it's just like something, I don't know, it just doesn't sit well with me. Like, yeah, y'all may have planned the murder, but I just think that's what I'm saying. I believe, my hunch, it's not proven, it's just what I believe. The money portion is a lie. The murder portion is the truth. That's personally what I think. Yes, we did meet. We did say we're gonna knock him off.
But see, twin, nowadays a motherfucker knock a motherfucker off for $2.
And niggas will knock you off for none.
Exactly.
And that's why I say it's hard for me to believe the 40,000, because why wouldn't Devin just take a plea deal and admit to it? Why are you going to trial?
Yeah.
Just if you got the 40 and they're telling you we have a state witness who's gonna say that they received the 40 or whatever, and it's like, wouldn't you be the one testifying against Q1? Like, yeah, we did receive the 40,000. So why would Devin not? You know what I mean? Like, you're like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's just, I just think it's weird. That's weird.
Right, Sean Carter. And today he just Sean Carter. And today he just moved again at 5 p.m. to I think it's called Cryer or McCryer or whatever it's called. So they trying to get him closer and closer to Dallas as the court date come up closer. So I'm gonna say like this. I mean, he's in Oklahoma. That ain't nothing but a hop and skip away. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
They already figured in Florida, okay, you got a court date coming up. So we're not about to transport you in November when we can go ahead and get you gone somewhere closer. You know what I'm saying? That way it just be easy for us to transport you where we need to take you to. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, that and they're, they're protecting them. I mean, this is,
exactly.
we have to keep you kind of shifted around a little bit. You're here for a little bit, then you go here, and then we're gonna send you here. Kind of keep you, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I said, like, I don't know. It's
I mean, it's
some
just
funny
funny.
shit.
It's just funny though. Throughout these whole 5 years, everybody studied on Kiwan. He was the person on the highway. He was the shooter. He was this. He was that. They never, like, we talk about Devin, but we don't talk about Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Devin is the facilitator,
but
and I
still
don't
nobody
believe.
really talks about him. Like, I mean, they say a little things about this, his baby mama, wooty woo. That's all we talk about.
Well, first of all, I don't believe it was over a baby mama at all. I don't believe that. I think that the jealous baby daddy narrative, I think that was, I don't know why that was a narrative. Well, I could see it being a narrative because, like, yeah, he did have chains on your kid, and yeah, that's your baby mama. So that the narrative makes sense. But it
Yeah.
just, like, when you look at all the pieces, it's like it doesn't make sense. Well, let me put it like this. It made sense in the beginning, but now that all the players have, not all of them, but majority of them have been uncovered, now we know that narrative doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't, what does Jerry Johnson care about your kid wearing a Mo3 chain? Why the fuck would Kiwan care? Like Deborah just said, he had a whole girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, even in
Exactly.
his statement, he says, I didn't have a problem with Mo3. I mean, I didn't like the post that was on Facebook, but, like, I didn't have a problem with the nigga.
Exactly.
So it's like that. Yeah, that's why I said I don't believe it's about that. Jossie defending her baby daddy, that really spoke volumes to me, because that let me know that, in fact, your baby daddy was put in a position that he may or may not have wanted to be in. And I don't even think he wanted to be in it, because why would I want to put my kids at risk knowing the nigga is over there with my kids? Like, they say she said he's an active father. Like, I don't see a nigga putting his
Right.
kids in a position like that unless he all or nothing. Like, nigga, this is what we on. Like, fix it. And that's what
And
he
that's
did.
why I can't go with the narrative that people was outside the house, knocking on the door, banging on the windows, running around the apartment building. I can't go with that narrative. I can't.
No, I can't either.
Cause
Outside, yes. Banging on,
yeah,
making
yeah.
making
I mean, because
making it
if somebody
known.
was out there, I definitely know you gonna call somebody. I gotta call my peoples. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, hell no.
Yep. Yep.
And that's
That's why I said
anybody.
I don't.
Man, give me a
Nah.
phone. Let me call my peoples. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, before these niggas come here, let me call my peoples.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I said it even goes back to them, them sitting outside. Like, they're outside all night. So, yeah, I mean, it's not
But
far-fetched to
see,
say
hold on, KT. I can't go with that either. Because if they was outside all night, how did he leave the apartment complex?
they said that they were parked in a car sitting on him. And that's why I said that's why I said I don't believe that it was
Come on,
planned.
man.
Not it could have been planned, but I think something else happened that ruined the plan, because if you're sitting out them all night and he comes out, why didn't you fire at him? Why didn't you
Exactly.
fire him when he went to her house? Because he's
Why would you
parking
wait till he
visitors.
hit Highway 35 to do it?
Exactly. You wait to do this on a highway in front of everybody? I think it was, we missed the mark. And that's why I really am waiting for more of the documents to come out, because I would love to see the timestamps on those phone calls, because that morning call plays a big role. That morning phone call to the son, that's going to be where the plan fucked up at. So that's why I said I don't think that it was that planned out the way that everyone's painting it to be. Like they had this whole entire A to Z plan. I don't think that was the case. I think the meeting was just we gonna get this nigga, right? Yeah. It wasn't no like, okay, y'all, this is how we gonna do it. I don't think it was that. Because if you did, then you did a horrible fucking job of planning this. That was really horrible, sloppy, very, very
Yes,
sloppy.
definitely
So
sloppy.
I think they missed their mark. I think they missed him leaving. I think they were down the street somewhere. And that's why I said those addresses play a role. And I probably need to go get the addresses and compare how far they are from each other. But I think that
hold on, what you talking about?
The addresses like where their phones were pinged at.
Oh, okay.
That also plays a role because it could be very well that they're at the house nearby. Devin calls the kid. She's like, the kid's probably like, well, both of you already left. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all, hurry up. Come on. And there we go. Now we got to figure out how to get him. He's going on the highway. We've already chasing him this far. You get what I'm saying? He already done seen who we are, or, like they said at the gas station. I'm not going to say they chased him, but we know at the gas station, he suspected these people. He probably recognized the car. Like, this nigga already knows who we are. So shit, we got to finish it.
Might as well do it right here. Yeah, we might as well do it right here.
We have to. You know what I mean? If not, he's going to get away, rap about it, come back and get us. Like, fuck it. It's all or nothing at this point. So that's why I said, yeah.
It's a lot of, I don't know.
Nah, that's true, Miss Kitty.
What Miss Kitty say? I moved off. Give me a second.
She said every murder we've seen this far has been messy. Niggas not smarter than technology.
That's true. That is true. What up, KJ? What you got to say? KJ.
Oh, he dropped. Yeah, that's why I said KJ, I don't know. I think they missed him, and they had to hurry up and get him. Why they missed him, I don't know. But that phone call, I really strongly believe that phone call plays a big role, and that's why I was like, I'm waiting for the timestamps on those calls because that will tell us a lot as well. And that's why I think a lot of people are not paying attention to is timelines and timestamps. They speak volumes. People are worried about actions of these people. That's fine, but the timelines are what's really gonna get everything stuck together. Like all of the pinging, all of the cell phone, all of those have locations, exact locations, and directions. Like if you have your phone and you're moving north, your phone is moving north. You're getting tracked that you're moving in that direction. And it's going to give you a timestamp and a location. And that's why I said people are not paying attention to timestamps and timelines. And that speaks volumes.
Timestamps.
So we got to figure it out. Yep. Timestamps and timelines.
I like that.
That's all you really need. I mean, text messages, the text messages on the burner phone. I understand that it sounds incriminating, but at the same time, a defense attorney can argue that. Like it's a lot of stuff that it does look incriminating, but if you have a good ass lawyer, you can spin that to something else. Like it's not hard. Like, and that's why I say look at the little Dirk case. Like this nigga is caught, but his lawyer, I mean, it's a hell of a defense. I'm not gonna lie. Like everything they're saying, they're painting it as all circumstantial, but the evidence is on him. But he's right. It is circumstantial. It could be somebody else. My client's not physically there. Someone could have used his card. Like it's a lot of stuff that we say, like it sounds stupid, but like when you're in a jury box, you have to remember that it's not niggas in the hood or us on YouTube that's in that jury stand. It's a bunch of white people.
Can you ask Miss Kitty, because I'm not watching the screen. What was that address? To those places she had. Because I'm about to see something real quick. Oh shit! What the fuck did I do? Oh, well, she can hear me. Miss Kitty, what was those addresses? Oh, what the fuck was the address? Okay. 4-7. My bad. Oh, what'd I do? My bad, KT. You can go ahead.
Oh no, that was it. I was just saying again, it's white people and Mexicans and women and men. Like it's a diverse diverse is kind of a broad term, but it's supposed to be a diverse jury. So it's not people that think like the typical Dallas person. You see what I'm saying? So to you, it's like, well, this is cut and dry. And to the jury, it's like, well, beyond reasonable doubt, that's not beyond reasonable doubt. And I think that's kind of what people are missing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll go to help my wife with these waters.
Yo, Cat.
This shit crazy, dog. You still here, Q? Q. Q, you good? Oh, you good? I don't know what happened to Q. Yo, this shit so crazy, man. This shit so crazy. This shit been on for 4 hours, though. This shit been on for 4 hours, man. We're going to get up out of here. Get up out of here. Y'all know how we do. I appreciate y'all for rocking with your boy. We done put in 5 hours, man. I think we got a lot motherfucking discussed. Shit, I don't know. They jumped down. But we'll be back later on, man. I'll probably be back later on tonight or in the morning. You know how we do, though. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. I know what it is. It's your boy, Gangsta Cat. I got the lowdown for the low now. And this is where it go. Damn. Hope y'all have a good Friday night, man. Y'all enjoy yourself. You already know.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah, you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence and obsession, that's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah, you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me